Gubernatorial. Excuse me, God, I'm sorry. But am I really though? Nah, I ain't fucking sorry, bro. Am I really though? Nah. I'm not. Alright. I'm gonna go to Canada for Raw tonight. I'm gonna go for Canada to Raw tonight. To Canada for Raw. There you go. Oh boy, the live event starts in 3, 2, 1. Let's get in the world now. I have made a copy. Yeah. Every day. Gotta make a copy every single freaking day. Hold on, let me actually get this world loaded in. Oh. That means it's starting. Let me see if I can't get this. Hold on. Where's the music store? In memory of Cebu. Sabu? I don't know, is music even on here? What's the... What's the music marketplace on a fucking... Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I don't care. Doom, doom, doom. Kentucky's largest city. Hang on. Oh boy. As shit. God damn. I'm just ready to go home. I had been there all week. SNL, did they make you mad? No, I was just ready to go home. I'd been there all week. That's pretty funny. Damn. Crazy. Happening now. God damn it. Hold on. I need to find it. I'm just gonna throw this snapshot out there. Copy link. I'll just use one of the pre-made ones. The Seth Rollins glasses. All right, Spotify, hush. Hush.
The Kentucky Derby, and tonight, home to the longest running episodic TV show in history.
The longest running episodic TV show in history.
Netflix and presented by Snickers. And a man who
The KFC Center. Look at Dominic. Yeah, apparently also they're just not allowed to have Raquel Rodriguez on a pay-per-view while Liv Morgan's out. Like, they just cannot have her do any appearances.
Healthy rivals will team up. The women's world champion there, Io Sky, teams with the former world champion Rhea Ripley against two NXT upstarts who have shaken up Monday Night Raw the past number of weeks.
Julia and Roxanne.
And Julia, tag team main event. Live
Tag team main event.
Let's take you back to the main event of last week's Monday.
All right, now I can get myself caught up. They're showing the replay of last week's Raw, last week's overbooked main event. Hey, that's fine, man. I like overbooked main events. They're fun. They're fun, man. The more interference. Oh wait, yeah, shit. Turn it back down to 16. Seth Rollins is gonna win the damn World Heavyweight title. Yeah, the night after WrestleMania, and then he returned, like, he had a big return only 2 weeks later.
And Rollins and Breaker scattering. Punk is back. Sammy is angry. Uso still the champion.
Okay, so I think I want to put one right here. Look at Punker.
The second
It's Punker.
is here for the first time since WrestleMania.
It's Punker. Look in my eyes, what do you see? The cult of personality. It's clobbering time. Couldn't really, like, I don't know. Did he really, like, get it off? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Oh, I see Doom the Dark Ages is still a sponsor in the ring. It is still a sponsor in the freaking ring. Doom. Still an on-ring sponsor of the WWE. Yeah, that's cool, man. Get that promotion in. Get that last minute promotion in. It's release week. It's release week for two major forms of entertainment for me. Two major forms of entertainment for me. I don't really care about like to be alive. Oh boy. I don't know if I like face punk.
I am pissed off, but I am a fortunate man because I can claim this place to being home. Now the dust has settled from WrestleMania.
Has it?
And I've waited a few weeks and I've nursed a few injuries and a lot of hurt feelings. But I can't shake being pissed off.
At who?
I got a lot of enemies. In fact, it would be real easy for me to list who I'm not pissed off at right now. But number one with a bullet, number one with a big, fat bullet, the person that I'm most pissed off at right now.
Seth or Paul?
Is me.
Oh. What?
Yeah, I'm mad at myself. Because we've been here before. This isn't the first time Paul Heyman stabbed CM Punk in the back. Stabbed me in the back once. Shame on you. Stabbed me in the back twice. Shame on me. But that's
your fault, Punk.
Okay, I like to trust my friends. Paul Heyman almost 12 years ago smashed a ladder into my head and gave me 13 staples in my forehead.
Damn.
And we moved past that. At least I thought we did. We've grown and matured as human beings. At least I
grown
did.
and matured.
And apologies to Jey Uso, who when I came back to this company warned me about Paul Heyman. But Paul is Paul.
Paul is Paul.
He's always been. He's a fat little snake.
Fat snake, fat snake.
So yeah, while I'm pissed at him, I'm more mad at myself. And yeah, I'm mad at that little Timu CM Punk Seth Rollins.
That little Timu Seth CM Punk.
I'm gonna get my hands on all of them. What confuses me, Louisville, Kentucky, is that we know how this ends. We've been here before. We've been down this road, all on this journey together. Paul Heyman, you know how this ends. And I can't wait to get my hands around your fat little neck and squeeze you until your eyeballs pop. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yes.
Good. Where are you at? Where are you at, Penguin? Come on.
Where you at, Penguin?
Oh, look at it. You want to march with some purpose? Come into this ring right now and explain to me exactly why you did what you did. And wise man, understand that whatever words you choose, they will be your last.
Ooh.
Come on.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Starting off hot. I don't know if I like how this looks. It's fine. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Oh, you're just a song. Man, quit talking during a song. Come on, Punk. Quit talking during a song. CM Punk, CM Punk.
Just when I think.
Wow, they're not letting Seth get a word out.
Can't get any more selfish or any more egotistical
yourself. This man, Paul Heyman, was your best friend.
Damn right.
Your best friend. And
Hell yeah.
you made his life hell on the road to WrestleMania, and now you are out here in front of the entire world, gaslighting all of us,
Yep.
trying to make us believe that he betrayed you.
Yep. Yeah, Punk, be a better dude. Be a better person.
You make me sick, Punk.
You make me sick
This
too,
man
Punk.
believed in you. For years, he believed in you when no one else did. You know what I believed? I believe that you're scum.
Yeah.
I believe that you're trash. I believe that you are human excrement.
Yeah.
Belief was the right one.
Boom. Got him.
And just when I think, man, that I can't hate you any more than I already do.
What did he say?
you
Human
stand
excrement?
there in that ring, the reason that I am not world heavyweight champion right now.
Hmm.
You ain't ever gonna be champion as long as I'm on 2 feet.
Oh. Well then, let's get him off of 2 feet. Let's get him off of 2 feet then. CM Punk.
What is your deal, man? You love punishment, you love suffering, you love being on the wrong side of history. Is that what's
Ooh,
going on here?
the wrong
can't
side of
seem to
history.
figure it out. I can't seem to figure
Hey, fireworks.
Wait a minute. Wait. I get it.
Tell him,
He
Seth.
loves to play the victim.
Oh.
He loves to come out here and boo, cry me a river. He loves poor CM Punk, right? Poor CM Punk. You so desperately want to be a victim, Punk. You so desperately
Excrement.
want to die a martyr. Well, I believe that can be arranged.
Oh, come on. Enough with this buffering shit.
I hope you have prepared your last words.
Oh. Get him, Braun.
Rollins sending Breaker to the ring for a
You're gonna bark
confrontation.
all day, little doggy. You're gonna bite.
And Punk has a little time going after Breaker with a microphone, and Punk and Breaker now.
You gonna bark all day, little doggy, or you gonna
And the
bite?
fight is on. Breaker, who's become the powerhouse for Rollins and company. Seth just looks on as Breaker now begins to annihilate CM Punk. Rollins warned Punk. But Punk's gonna fight back, and now takes down Rollins, and now CM Punk, ever the rebel, taking it to Seth tonight. And Braun
CM
Breaker,
Pope?
though, as the
I swear to God, I swear to God, Michael Cole just said CM Pope.
This animosity between Punk and Rollins, years in the making. Meanwhile, Sami Zayn's
Oh, it's
out here.
Sammy.
So back up for Punk. Zayn has been roughed up by this group as well. And Breaker, look at the power of it. Just tosses Sammy across the ring. And the fight now between Rollins and Punk continues. 2-on-1 situation again. Breaker punishing.
Is this good? What is Paul Heyman gonna do?
Rollins asking Heyman to
Oh, he
handle
wants
the
Heyman he wants a chair.
They're about to assassinate Punk in the middle of the ring.
Oh my God, it's Jay. Oh,
Main event, Jey Uso.
God, the place got loud for Jey Uso. Oh my God, they got fucking loud.
And Rollins livid, angry. Zayn with a chair. Punk with a chair. Rollins and company scrambling.
All right, what about something like this? Is this gonna be the? Is this gonna be what? This is gonna be a 6-man at the next pay-per-view or something?
And you can seemingly ask the
Well, no, it's not gonna be a 6-man because Jey Uso's got to defend his world title. So it's gonna be. So the next match they're gonna make is Punk and Sammy versus Rollins and Breakker, and then wherever they have that match, that's gonna be where they debut. That'll be where they debut the third member of Rollins' little crew.
Has more for his game plan. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we want to take you back to Backlash this past Saturday night. Penta versus
Dominic.
Continental Championship. Judgment Day tried to get involved. They got ejected, but then, from out of nowhere, El Grande Americano with a metal plate behind his mask.
Please be done with this El Grande Americano shit.
Dominic to retain the Intercontinental title.
Oh, I want this El Grande stuff to be over.
And now Penta wants some payback.
Bien, penejo. He's all decked out in purple tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
From Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos.
87 kilos, not bad, Penta.
For the second time in a month, Penta was this close to winning the Intercontinental Championship before interference by the Judgment Day, and then this past Saturday, El Grande Americano. A lot to this story because Penta takes on Gable. It's next.
Wait, I actually don't know.
So here's the situation. Penta
Here's the
challenged
sitch.
El Grande Americano to this matchup after what went down this past Saturday at Backlash. But according to Chad Gable, Mr. Americano is on a publicity tour in Mexico.
Oh, God.
So Chad Gable says he would valiantly stand in for
Dude, I
Americano
hate this
tonight
fucking
in
story.
a one-on-one with Penta. Strange because many believe that Gable and El Grande are the same person. But nonetheless, Penta said he'll take the Gable challenge. He knows what's going on, and he knows who the man behind the mask is.
I'm over it. I'm over it. I want it to be over.
Penta chomping at the bit and ready to go tonight. Standing ovation by 11,000 plus here in Louisville, Kentucky. For the man who has taken the WWE Universe by storm.
Fuck. I'm so over El Grande Americano.
And his opponent, accompanied by Ivy Nile, representing American.
I'm so over El Grande Americano, man.
Ivy Nile making her way out to the ring with Chad. Of course, the Creed brothers, also part of American Made. Not out here with Chad tonight. They've got a massive tag team matchup later on against
Massive.
the War Raiders. Second time.
Oh, so they made that match
one-on-one
official.
with Penta. The first time happened when Penta made his debut in WWE. He would knock off Chad Gable in spectacular manner. And of course, Gable continues to have his issues with luchadors. One of the reasons he traveled to Mexico to learn the secret of knocking off the masked superstars. We'll see if any of that education has worked for Gable here tonight.
Oops. Well, that.
The General Entertainment Authority, in cooperation with WWE, has announced that Night of Champions will be held at
Night of Champions.
Riyadh, Saudi Arabia on Saturday, June 28th. Friday Night SmackDown will emanate from Kingdom Arena the night before on Friday. This marks the first time SmackDown will be held in Saudi Arabia's capital. General ticket sale information and further event updates will be available.
Oh boy.
To come.
General ticket sale.
Go back live on Monday Night Raw on Netflix.
I'm sure they'll be appropriately priced.
Set to go one-on-one, and Penta chopping at the bit to get some revenge here tonight. I'm Michael Cole. Supposed to be joined by Pat McAfee. He's expected at some point, of course, after that vicious. Well,
speaking of Pat.
My partner's here.
Speak of the devil. Patrick McAfee. Pat McAfee.
Well, better late than ever. Pat McAfee
That's good.
returning to Monday Night Raw after an absolutely.
And then the third one, shit, I don't fucking know, man.
Saturday at Backlash.
Like here, maybe?
Good to see you.
Yeah, like right the fuck here.
Great ovation by capacity crowd here in Louisville tonight. Chad Gable's a bit upset, but welcome back, Pat.
Hey, it is an honor to be here. I just got done with WWE Medical. They have cleared me to be back in the Medical Bowl, or in the WWE Bowl, I apologize. They asked me a lot of questions on how
WWE Bowl.
I said I got my ass beat this weekend in a fight with the Ring General, and they cleared me to get started, so I'm sorry I'm a little bit late, but what a perfect time to arrive.
Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm sure the audience didn't appreciate me doing the first 20 minutes of the show by myself, but nonetheless, welcome aboard. It's Penta and Gable here tonight. We'll talk plenty about the Gunther situation a bit later on in the show, but let's talk about this here.
The Gunther situation.
Gable is standing up for El Grande Americano tonight. It was challenged by Penta after he cost Penta the Intercontinental title on Saturday. Apparently, El Grande is on a tour of Mexico, which I find is weird since he's also Chad Gable and Chad's here tonight.
No, Chad Gable is clearly not El Grande Americano. How would he be able to be here and on a tour in Mexico at the same time? Michael Cole, use that brain of yours. Chad Gable said he'll step up for this, obviously, because he wants to fight Penta.
Well, also, remember, Chad has had major issues over the past year with trying to knock off luchadors.
How about that?
Now on Penta and the kick out. So can Gable win tonight?
I don't think Louisville wants Chad Gable to win. I think they
Good
want
enough
Penta
for
to
me.
pick up the dub, obviously. Chad Gable
Good enough for me. I'm going down, get the shit.
Searching for a way to beat luchadors.
Oh God.
Well, the problem.
Maybe that's why he has so much respect for El Grande Americano.
Well, the problem when Gable is playing Clark Kent as opposed to the Superman El Grande is he doesn't have a mask to hide that steel plate in, so it doesn't give him an advantage in a matchup against
That steel plate. Oh my God.
Talking about two different people still at this time.
The fucking steel plate, dude. It's so ridiculous.
Chad Gable. Gable. Cover on Penta. Hook of the leg. And a kick out at 2.
El Grande Americano, a different human, but probably proud of what Chad Gable is doing right now to Penta.
The steel plate is so
neither
ridiculous.
of these men have held a singles championship in WWE. Although El Grande Americano is the, brand new speed champion.
El Grande Americano, speed is a good way to describe his ascendance to the top, seemingly. El Grande Americano is a superstar. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Currently on a world tour, a tour of Mexico. And Chad Gable's in here trying to earn his way to the top as well. Penta, very recent.
Oh, look at Gable trying to take the
boy.
mask off Penta. You think that Gable would learn after all the studying he's been doing, and he wears a mask as well, that
he is Chad Gable, not El Grande Americano. Enough of this. Chad Gable is very disrespectful right now to the luchador community.
Well, he is, as he tries to rip the mask off Penta, and Penta able to fight back. The tradition and the legacy of the mask. Means so much to the luchadors. And
How long are they? How long are they gonna fucking play this Gable Americano thing?
Nice run up by Penta and sends Gable outside the ring.
This is the Penta experience that you dream about whenever you buy it.
Hopefully it ain't too much longer, man.
I like that Penta experience.
Zero, miedo, zero, firo.
Launches himself up over the top, and Gable.
The diving headbutt.
Didn't need any metal that time.
Lucha Libre sucks. How's this?
Yeah, it's pretty amazing to me that you don't recognize
It's fine.
similarities.
I'm just gonna close it off.
El Grande Americano.
Until we get some concrete evidence, it's going to be tough for me to buy in. I try to be a journalist. I try to not make things
Bruh.
up as I go, but seemingly that is a part of the job. We've seen El Grande Americano and Chad Gable in the same place at the same time.
Once.
We still have seen it.
Once.
You just said that El Grande Americano is where right now?
He's supposedly on a tour in Mexico, although there's no photography or video evidence on social media to back up that
That's
fact.
because he's old school. Doesn't do everything.
He's
for the
old
cameras
school.
and glitz and glamour. That's why I like El Grande Americano. Now Chad Gable is mocking Penta a little bit here. He might not have learned his lesson.
Well, I'm interested to see what Gable has learned and his strategy to take on some of the best luchadors in the world. And look at this now. Gable's got a
Oh,
5
shit.
now. Change it to Jiri there as Gable lands on the apron.
Chad Gable taken to the sky here. U.S. Olympian in the past.
Down goes Penta. Cover again by Gable. Penta kicks out.
I mean, you see the cauliflower ear. For
The
Chad Gable,
cauliflower
he's a
ear.
tough guy. You know he's going to be able to ground and pound you into submission. Whenever he starts flying through the sky and hitting on lariats, I mean, there's a chance that Chad Gable could go to the top of this entire business, this entire industry. He's taking on Penta, man. It was damn near unbeatable. Shout out Dom.
Penta had an opportunity to win his first
Shout out
singles
Dom.
championship a couple of times in the past month. Nice move by Gable. Cover yet again. This time a kick out at 2. First time Judgment Day screwed it up for him, and then this past weekend it was El Grande Americano.
You know, Grande Americano hits him in the head with a steel plate now and then goes on a Mexican tour.
Gable said that he would win his first singles championship in 2025. It hasn't happened yet, or has it? Because does the speed championship count toward a singles title?
Speed championship does not count.
El Grande Americano is.
I'm about tired of you doing what you're doing, Cole.
Oh
These are two
gosh.
different superstars, two different trajectories.
Oh,
Chad
Pat,
Gable's been around a
save
long
it,
time. He
man.
just got to learn. El Grande Americano as Chad Gable's going for the mascot again.
You just called him El Grande Americano.
No. El Grande Americano's new. Chad Gable's going for the match.
Oh, got it. Okay. And Gable now continuing to wear down Penta.
You're not going to catch me, brother. Okay?
You're not gonna catch me.
Don't you worry
I
about that.
cannot wait till you're proven wrong. As Penta now tries to fight out of this. This has been great strategy here by Gable.
Hey, nice. I like that.
Gable, the Olympic wrestler.
Boom.
2012 Olympic team.
Dude, I was having
Trying to ground him
I was
down.
about to throw fits last night with BO6.
Penta's greatest
I was trying to
asset.
play in fucking third person, but like my cursor kept becoming active.
Referee
My
Eddie
cursor
Rango
kept
right
appearing
there.
on the fucking
Gable's in
screen, and
control.
then it kept like
And
canceling
Chad.
my aim, and it kept canceling my key presses. And then I couldn't even hit the electric tower with fucking dead wire.
Very vocal crowd. Penta and Gable
I was about to throw fucking
one-on-one
fits, man.
here tonight. And Penta has been in trouble really from
I was
the
gonna
beginning
throw
of this
fucking
match.
fits with
Yeah,
that
Chad
shit.
Gable's been in full control, and Penta's going to have to get something. Oh, roll it just
Okay.
Oh! Chad Gable
Uh-oh.
went for another headbutt. Penta met him with a super kick. That is
A super
exactly
kick.
what Penta needed.
Let's see,
And
let me
Ivy Nile realizing now that Chad's in trouble.
put this down to
Penta
about
trying to fight through the pain. Gable trying to drag himself back.
put this
to
at
his
about
feet.
3.8, I guess.
Penta with a big
Oh,
kick, and you heard that one.
Penta trying to find a second wind. He certainly can do that.
what about a 4? Yeah, sure. Put it at a 4.
Look at the athleticism right to the midsection of Gable.
The athleticism.
Covered by Penta.
1, 2.
In an air fall.
There's things that Penta can do that nobody else on earth can. It's captivating. It's physical. It's impressive.
All right. I don't know what to do here though.
Amazing how quickly he's adapted to the WWE. His comfort level is really good. And now Gable from behind. Penta off the second rope. Caught by Gable with that waist lock.
I could do like,
Gable turns it into a suplex, bridge, shoulders down, kick it two.
So impressive what
I could do like
Chad
another
Gable's able to
smaller one
accomplish. Obviously,
here,
catches Penta out of the sky like he was a football.
another like
Yeah, we say a
3
lot of
patch
the
here, and then another one
strongest
connecting it here.
men on the roster.
And the German suplex with the back bridge, he landed on the top of his head.
Right?
Unbelievable.
Now Gable heading up to the top rope.
Let me try it.
Penta.
And
Penta.
caught him with a code breaker coming off the top rope. Covered by Penta now. And Gable kicks it too. What a move.
Is this too big, I wonder? I fear. Let's see. Why? What's going on?
What a reversal here. Chad Gable
Cut that
trying to
out.
get the headbutt yet again. Penta
Cut that
code
shit
breaker
out.
from the sky. What a fight here.
Yeah, what an incredible
What a
matchup
fight here.
between two of the top superstars today.
1, 2, 2,
Penta trying to fire up yet again.
4, 5.
Blames Gable / El Grande Americano for costing him the Intercontinental Championship.
Chad Gable and El Grande Americano, two different people.
And another chop.
Pounding Chad Gable's chest. Penta.
Slipped on the
a little
bottom
bit.
rope and still able to get his balance. Looking to deliver a backstabber here, but Gable's hanging
What is that,
up.
3?
Gable able to shove Penta away. Gable quickly now up to the top rope. Chad, moonsault, caught him for the win.
4, 5.
Hooks the leg. Kick out by Penta. But Gable
I can't even
quickly
reach
turns
that.
into an ankle lock. And Penta sends him across the ring.
Oh, it took us one slip from Penta, and Chad Gable almost ended it.
Off the super kick for Penta. Near fall.
Penta slipped on the bottom rope, and Chad Gable capitalized.
Oh, wait, hold
I
on.
don't know how Penta was able to kick out, let alone reverse this entire thing with a super kick. Chad Gable with a picture-perfect moonsault. Floating through the sky with complete control, and Penta somehow kicks out and then delivers a super kick that sent Chad Gable to the other side of Kentucky.
Yeah, but Penta is about to
To the other side of Kentucky.
make Gable pay.
Okay, that actually works.
He's going for the sacrifice. Gable
The
able to
sacrifice.
pick the ankle and drag Penta back to the middle of the ring. And you gotta wonder, Penta looked like it made
Louisville.
to the rope to force a break.
And he have tapped to this move.
Drag back. Uh-oh, pressure's on. Penta trying to somehow get out of this predicament.
Into the ring.
Able to do that, turns it into a pinning combination and a kick out at 2.
Inside cradle, Chad Gable.
Almost had him. Down goes Penta again.
Just a double
Oh,
chop
shit.
to the throat. Whenever all else fails, says Chad Gable.
Yeah, Gable's so resilient and quick.
And spiteful. I mean, there's a lot of things about him that make you believe he's impossible to beat. But many have somehow.
But many have somehow.
Heading up to the top rope now.
Well, it's not really putting over Gable that much, huh?
Body shots to Gable.
You'd think he's impossible to beat, but many have somehow.
It's the high rent district.
Uh-oh, mouthing off. Not sure that was right.
Zero
Ian
fear fight.
Panejo.
Penta lands on his feet.
Up
Are
on
you
the
kidding
top.
me?
Mexican Destroyer drops Gable on his head for the
Oh, man. Poor Gable. Poor Gable ate another Mexican destroyer.
That was absolutely incredible.
Penta just spiked Chad Gable's head into the middle of this
All right, that's good
ring
enough.
like he was George Kittle spiking a football.
Is George Kittle the one that spikes footballs?
From the top rope, a Mexican destroyer. And that thing planted Chad Gable into the soil. Penta with a massive win here on Monday Night Raw.
Well, we've learned 2 things tonight. Number 1, Chad Gable still has major issues trying to beat luchadors. Number 2, Chad Gable should stay under the mask as El Grande Americano because El Grande actually wins.
I
Ooh.
think we learned that El Grande and Chad Gable, two different people. Chad Gable takes the L tonight to Penta. Shout out Zeno Mata.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2.
Tonight,
Roxanne and Julia.
And the beautiful madness take on the genius of the sky and Rhea Ripley. And I think we've made it very, very clear that this division isn't safe anymore.
What?
奴らが強いのは知ってるけど、うちらは腹が減ってんだよ。順番待ちするためにここに来たんじゃない。全てを乗っ取るため。
And that means going after the two women at the very top.
Boom.
Io, Rhea, we don't give a damn about your history because
We don't give a
we're here
damn.
to make our own. You are all looking directly at the future of this industry.
A future.
And the future starts tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They bring out like that fucking Otis shit.
Up and coming stars in this business. Roxanne Perez and Julia will take on the current women's world champ, the former world champ Io Sky and Rhea Ripley.
Oh yeah.
Event tag action live tonight on Netflix.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Welcome back to Monday
Hear him.
Night
Oh, there we
Raw
go.
on Netflix. Pat, you didn't have the opportunity to actually see this live, the main event this past Saturday night at Backlash. But for the final time ever, the 25-year-old rivalry, it would culminate between John Cena and Randy Orton for the undisputed WWE title. I still get goosebumps every time these two men grace the ring.
Grace the ring.
Iconic professional wrestlers of this millennium.
Of this millennium.
Orton, Cena, perhaps the final time for the undisputed.
Perhaps the final time. Dude, it was the final time.
It is the final months in Cena's legendary career. He wants to retire as champion. Orton has something to say about it tonight.
These two know each other so well. It's going to be incredibly difficult for either one of these two to catch the other by surprise.
Oh, wait a minute. AA by Cena. Kick out by
Yeah, dude, Orton hitting 2 fucking AAs on John Cena. That's not anything I fucking that's not what I had on my fucking Backlash bingo card.
Official Eddie Orango into the ring. Cena kicks it too. Not quite quick enough for Randy Orton. Oh, the championship. RKO. The officials got again.
I know.
Orton's got the damn
So many damn rev bumps.
Nick Aldis and a bunch of officials heading down to the ring.
Randy, of course, frustrated. He had this one.
Randy Orton completely out of his mind.
I say Randy Orton was in his mind.
Legend to kill.
R-Truth.
Our truth. The fuck are you doing, Truth?
Longtime fan coming out here to defend John.
The hell are you doing, Truth?
I don't even know what to say anymore, except the fact that the old John Cena never would have taken a victory like that.
Yeah, the old John Cena would have never taken a victory like that.
And yes, John Cena is still the champion.
Good. Shit.
Two-day combo tickets for SummerSlam at MetLife Stadium, Jets, Jets, in East Rutherford, New Jersey on Saturday, August 2nd and Sunday, August 3rd are on sale now via Ticketmaster. Well, we are in Louisville, Kentucky, the home to the Louisville Slugger Museum
what?
Factory. It was a great morning.
Oh, the
today.
Louisville Slugger.
A number of WWE superstars, including our own Kofi Kingston, And he was on hand today to present the folks there with a custom-made WWE Louisville Slugger Museum belt. It is home to the world's largest baseball bat, Louisville Slugger. Been making bats since 1884. Some of the greatest ball players of all time have used these bats.
Hell yeah, Louisville
Crazy.
Slugger.
Aw. Carlito was like, I mean, you know, we could hang out sometime.
She misses me. And her movie's going great. Only thing was, she said good morning, but it's nighttime here.
Dom, this can't be the first time you've heard about time zone. Come on, please.
I don't really care, but hey, Finn, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah, Ben.
So at Backlash, you hesitated a little bit with the chair.
Ooh.
It almost cost me the match. If it wasn't for Grande,
Yeah, Finn.
you know,
Whoa, 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 easy, partner.
Easy
You started
partner.
to sound all paranoid, like Damien Rhea. Remember what they were like when they were champions? All right, look, it didn't go smooth, but everything worked out, and you're still the champ.
Yeah, Dom, you're still the champ.
And besides, tonight, I'm gonna take care of AJ Styles for you.
Boom.
All right? I'm gonna go get ready.
Thank you.
Talk to you later.
Got you.
Oh, look at him. Look at him looking up.
Sun, this is Earth, we're here, and this is Liv. Okay? 13-hour difference. See?
So that's Liv.
That's good.
Yeah, you see the way Dom was like looking Finn up and down, like, oh shit.
Glad you're back.
It's great to be here, man.
You're a little nervous maybe because we're about to show the world what happened to you this past Saturday, a valiant effort against Gunther at Backlash. Pat McAfee steps into the ring to face the ring general, Gunther. I am going to be very biased tonight in the call of this match.
Very biased, huh?
I want Pat McAfee to put Gunther in his place for what he did to me and him a number of weeks ago.
I love the bravery, I love the attitude, but I hate the chances of this going remotely well.
Oh, God. McAfee, kick right to the spine. Here comes McAfee. Come on, Pat. Come on, Pat.
They were actually chanting, "Let's go, Pat. Let's go, Pat." Hey, look, I'm just glad that match is over.
Match just ended now. Enough of this. End the match.
Oh God, I cannot help you from here.
I cannot help you from it.
Gunther still in hot pursuit. Cole grabbing the foot. Reverse. 2 3/4. And Gunther now furious. Slaver locked in deep on the ring general. Massive lariat connecting with the jaw of Pat McAfee. And Pat McAfee is now being put to the sword.
Pat McAfee, lamb to slaughter.
That is over. Gunther beats Pat McAfee here at Backlash. A rare,
I know this stupid show of respect.
one of the greatest this industry has ever seen. Pat McAfee, that was absolutely
Why?
incredible.
Why, after all that, did he just show respect to Pat McAfee?
Well, again, a well-deserved ovation here tonight in Louisville for Pat McAfee.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
And I again want to say thank you for what you did for me and for all of
I don't know,
the
that might have been like,
Obviously,
that might have been
from
like
what
one
you
of the
saw,
worst fucking,
and from what you saw, the WWE. Thank you.
Come on, stand up.
that might have been one of the worst, or probably the worst Pat McAfee match I've ever seen.
Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very cool. I wish I had one of those Louisville sluggers that they make around here to help me out. That's what it felt like, kind of hitting me in the chest there. So everything you saw, my family saw, all my friends saw, and the WWE medical saw. And then when they get their hands on me today to see how I was feeling before they let me back out here, and they asked me how I was doing, I said everything's sore. Okay, my back's sore, my shoulders sore, my knees are sore, my head's sore, my mind's sore. I got bruises like on me still. On my collarbone. I'm bruised up. He hit me so hard in the chest that he popped a blood vessel in my damn eye, Cole. Dude beat the hell out of me, but I think I gave him some back. And I obviously have massive respect for everybody that steps foot into that ring. I have a lot of respect for Gunther, even more so now, and I think he has a little bit for us as well, as he showed afterwards. So I appreciated the opportunity, and Gunther's a bad, bad man, Cole, and it was an honor to be there.
Pat, thank you again, and why don't we do what we do?
Hell yeah.
It's your boys, the New Day.
Today, including one of the greatest tag teams of all time, whether you like their attitude or not.
The New Day.
The New Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the World Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
You know, I forget that they're the tag champions sometimes. The New Day.
Earlier today that the tag champs were once again going to grace us with their presence here at commentary tonight. Because coming up next, the War Raiders take on American Made. This match is presented by
Now what?
Here we're watching the New Day celebrate. Many believe the greatest tag team of all time.
They certainly believe that, and they have the stats and the resume to prove it. You can't doubt or deny anything that they have accomplished. And I think he even has toes on his little Crocs he's wearing. Quite a fit here for Kofi and the boy.
He swung the bat pretty good today, though, at the Louisville Slugger Factory.
Great athlete, great tag team. The boys are Hall of Fame worthy, and they know it.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Julius and Brutus Creed, American Made.
So it's interesting how this matchup came about. The War Raiders knocked off Judgment Day a couple of weeks ago. Thought that would earn them a rematch for the tag team titles against the New Day. New Day said, you gotta prove yourself some more. They suggested a match with American Made for the War Raiders tonight, and our general manager, Adam Pearce, made that happen.
What an honor it will be to have them on commentary alongside of us as they continue to run from the War Raiders. Is that what it sounds like?
Yeah, I can't wait to question them about that. I'm sure they'll have some sort of excuse. Miami Vice wear by Xavier Woods tonight.
That's a good fit out of Xavier Woods. Kofi Kingston as well. Neither of those outfits we could wear. For certain.
I would never go anywhere with my shirt unbuttoned. Except Logan Paul's podcast.
Oh, shit.
And I shouldn't have been shirtless in public either. And ladies and gentlemen, Raw
There we go.
is War.
That's fine.
And your opponents, the team of Eric and Ivar, the War
Okay.
Raiders.
Well, in just a matter of moments, we are going to have the opportunity to be graced by
Hell yeah.
the current tag team champions. You hear them cackling in the background.
I'm so happy to be here right now, Pat, because we got to see you get the dog snot beat out of you in front of everybody. Oh my God, you got what you deserve.
Beat the brakes off you.
Bro, I watched that match.
Oh shit, hold on.
Times already, and I'm so glad
You
they
watched
showed
it
the
back?
highlights. That's right.
A bunch of times.
Where do you have the time to watch that
Shit.
back?
I make time for things that I need to make time for.
Multiple times today,
Good grief.
That day?
Hey, Xavier,
Wow.
I knew this new commentary desk was good for something. Putting your feet up there. Yeah, it looked great, don't it?
I knew this commentary desk was good for something. Putting your feet up there. What? Come on, Cole. You gotta hit him harder than that.
Coming to Yingling Center in Tampa, Florida this May.
The Yingling Center.
Main event. That is a week from Saturday. The WWE Battleground on the 25th. Monday Night Raw 2 weeks from tonight on the 26th,
There we go.
and NXT on the 27th.
That probably looks a lot better.
Individual event tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.
Oh,
Ladies
yeah.
and gentlemen, based upon what happened earlier tonight, this tag team match has been made official.
Oh shit! Saturday night's main event: Seth and Braun versus Punk and Zayn.
Seth Rollins and Braun Breaker will team up against CM Punk and Sami Zayn at Saturday night.
And that will be where the third member is revealed.
So, Saturday night's main event. Me and you. We good? We're gonna do this?
I'm good, but I'm not. You know, I'm having a hard time trusting anybody right now.
Ooh.
All right. Fair enough. I can understand that because I had a hard time trusting you when you teamed with us at War Games. But I
Yeah,
did,
but-
and you know what? That worked out pretty well for us.
Yeah, it did work out pretty well.
Look, man, I'm not stupid. I know you like to do things your way. You got your goals. You got your ambitions. I'm not that different.
like to do things
Yeah,
your
I
way,
like to
too.
do things my way. I have my trust me. I have my ambitions. But the truth is, neither of us gonna get anything done. Not with those guys standing in the way.
You're not lying.
We work together. Saturday night's main event. We take him out.
On NBC, Saturday night's main event. Meanwhile, the War Raiders, an American-made, the Creed brothers, set to go
Okay.
in tag team action tonight.
That was a
Perhaps
segment.
The winner of this match could earn a future tag team.
That was a segment.
Against our guests on commentary, Kofi Kingston, Xavier Woods of the New Day. However, it appears to me that the New Day has been trying to duck and trying to run away. Here's the cover.
Yeah,
from
trying to
the War
duck.
Raiders.
Is that true?
Trying to duck them. We beat them at WrestleMania.
Oh, wait a minute. You beat him at WrestleMania by cheating. Let's get that out.
By cheating.
You did not just try to cheat 48 hours ago?
No, I wasn't
You
cheating.
tried to help your friend win?
He was
You tried
out
to help him
winning.
win?
He was out
You tried
winning.
to cheat in his match against Gunther?
What did you want me to do? I got
pulled.
pulled into the ring physically.
And then you cheated. You're a biased commentator. You're a biased interpretator of the match. How dare you, Michael?
We're talking about you guys right now,
That's
please.
disgusting, bro.
Yeah, we always are.
That's disgusting.
Well, let's get back to the
Blatantly
action.
hypocritical.
Because the War Raiders, who the New Day are running scared of, are dominating the Creed brothers right now. Eric dumping a Ivar on top of a Brutus. And by the way, you guys have been trying to say there's issues between the War Raiders for weeks. They look pretty great together tonight. I saw them hanging out together all day today.
The match isn't over yet. We just have to see.
Tag.
We just notice things that a lot of people don't notice. Do you see a little cracks, some cracks in this foundation? That's all we see. Oh my God!
Get a foundation right there.
That's why we want to give them an opportunity. You understand that?
You realize
That's why we want to give them an opportunity.
I realize the Creed brothers are multi-time NCAA collegiate wrestling champions, correct? Former
I don't remember how I wanted to do
It's
this.
easier to beat them than the War Raiders.
I didn't say that.
Said we want the best competition. Look at these guys. Look what they're doing to the War Raiders right now.
The War Raiders,
Come
former
on.
NXT tag champions, former WWE tag team champions. They've held tag team gold around the world on pretty much every continent. But we beat them. So we want to make sure we are creating opportunities for this younger generation.
Way to look out,
Man, you
Way
see
to look
that?
out.
That's all
Way
we're
to
trying
look
do.
out, he
That's
said.
all we're trying to do.
So this isn't because you guys don't want to wrestle anybody. It's because you want other people to wrestle more to earn their stripes.
They
So you can
gotta
see who
earn
the
it,
best is.
just like we did.
Gotta earn it. Look at that. The D1 wrestling ability coming into play there.
Look at
Tag
that.
made
man.
double team by the Creed brothers.
That's all these guys need is a chance, man. That's what we're trying to do is provide them with an opportunity. Is that so bad?
I
Rick?
do
You know?
have to admit I like your outfits. I could never pull it off with
You
the
know you couldn't. No, you
unbuttoned
couldn't.
shirt thing. But
Well, you should never have your shirt unbuttoned regardless of where you are.
Fresh Air Forces here on you, Xavier Woods. And then you have Toey Crocs. What's going on?
These are
Toey
I don't know
Crocs.
anything about this. I can't even talk sneakers with you because it's so far above.
looks like a
Those
Bigfoot
aren't
mold.
sneakers, I
Come
don't
on,
think.
man.
Those aren't sneakers.
Bigfoot mold.
A foot you can never fill, Michael.
Or the Hulk.
A foot you could never fill.
Being a punter.
Oh,
Hold on, man.
cheap shot.
What are they saying?
We're doing commentary.
We're out here just trying to promote the match.
And look at now Julius locks in a Brutus. And
Kofi
wait a minute,
and New Day.
nobody there.
Or
look at that.
Kofi and
Prayer to
Xavier.
tag.
If his partner was really his partner, he'd be there for him to tag.
He was knocked off the apron with a
See the
cheap
cracks
shot.
in the foundation
You
that we're
guys are
talking about
supposed to be
here?
commentators.
You see that?
And we're commentating.
Uh-oh, look out. Eric went right into a right hand.
Because his partner was not there for him, so he's now in the mud.
Might have been distracted by the New Day sucks chance.
Gosh, look.
American made.
Look at the power
Oh shit.
of Julius.
Oh man.
Too bad your partner
that
couldn't
boy's
help
strong.
you. There you go. Hey,
That boy's
if he
strong.
dies, he dies.
Oh
That's what
my
they
God.
say, right?
Okay, Creed.
If he dies, he dies, is what they say.
Those are my kids. Those are my kids.
Oh
That's so stupid.
Where were you at?
Where were you, Ivar?
If he dies, he dies.
So I'm sure if American Made wins, that you'll probably try to duck them and not
You guys
allow
will give them a
tag
title
team
shot if they win?
opportunity.
We're not giving anyone anything. If they win this match and possibly many more after that, then they
Wait a
have done
minute.
the work to
So why
earn
don't you go on record
championship.
right now and say if they win this match, the Creeds, you'll give them a tag title opportunity?
And the War Raiders.
Yeah, and the War Raiders.
It's not up to us, like Kofi said. And also, why would winning one match mean you get a shot at what we have, the greatest tag team in the
If the
world?
War Raiders win this, it would be 2. They knocked off the Judgment Day a couple of
How
weeks
many
ago.
matches we had to win to get back here?
Oh shit.
And we had to fight all these people. You understand that? They don't want us to be here.
No.
No? We're going to get.
Well, why do you maybe look at the way you treated them?
Yeah, you guys have said some terrible things about these people.
Because they said terrible
said
things
it.
about us.
They led with the energy and we just returned it, and all of a sudden that's a problem. Why? Why? Can't answer that.
I mean, it's a valid point.
Exactly.
They were being negative towards you guys because what you did to Big E, though, right?
Exactly.
Well, negativity breeds negativity.
Hey.
All we did with Big E was just have a conversation with him. We didn't put hands on him. We keep re-emphasizing this. People didn't like what we said, but it was true. It was harsh, but it was true. It was harsh, but it was fair.
It's 2025, so we can't have tough conversations now? You get mad and get your panties all in a bunch because someone said the truth to you, huh?
And you guys have become tag team champions again in this new day.
That's
So
right.
you have to feel justified.
We are justified.
We always were justified.
Oh!
Always.
This is the proof.
Cover!
This is the proof, Pat.
And a
Once
kick
again,
out.
How many championships have you won, Pat?
Damn.
Thank you.
Just curious.
Thank you. In your profession, how many championships did you win? Thank you.
And when you brought that kicking skill to the ring, it worked out about just as well, didn't it?
Yikes. Yikes.
That is true. You guys are potentially one of the greatest of all time,
You
right?
say this.
Don't say
We are
potential.
literally the greatest. Also, your glasses are far too small for your face.
I know, yeah. It came together very late. Popped a blood vessel in my eye when I got chopped in the face.
Another reason you shouldn't be in there trying to do what we do.
I just had to stick up for my friend.
Yes,
Which you guys
exactly.
throw your friends
Yeah,
under
you
the
guys
bus.
threw your friend under the bus, by the way.
I'm sticking up for my
What a terrible
friend.
you are. What a terrible friend you are to put him in this position.
No, he
Many a
didn't do
time. And now his face is so swollen that he can't even wear his glasses.
You know what it's like?
And here you are.
It's like your girlfriend was popping off at the club and you had to stand up and fight. Instead of
Damn.
That's what it looked like.
Again.
That's not the case. It's me sticking
What
up
the
for a friend.
fuck?
Golly.
It's me sticking up for a friend.
Yeah. And how'd that work out for you? Swollen face and all.
I'll tell you what, I popped a blood vessel in my eyeball. I did not expect that.
Did you get your drink or something afterwards? At least say thank you.
Yeah, see, we had a nice...
You know what? Enough of the gossip. Let's get back to what...
The gossip.
And that
Put 'em
is
together for
American
American
Made and War
Hmm.
Raiders, because one of these teams could face you for the tag team titles.
Yes, that's the
What if
whole-
I connect the two on the
that's
bottom?
That's the whole point of all of this.
The team that earns it. We want stiff competition. We want the best.
And Brutus trying to drag himself to the corner to make a tag to Julius. Ivar ready to get into the matchup as well. Critical moment
Hold on.
here.
Hold on. What about these?
Tag made to Ivar. Julius makes the tag as well. Wow!
I don't know.
Former tag champs, the War Raiders, taking on the Creed brothers of American Made, and Ivar flattening Julius there. The current tag champs, the New Day, with us at ringside, scouting potential competition.
That big bone splash getting him.
Ivar's flying around.
I don't freaking know, dude.
Cartwheel. Whoa!
Oh, what a spin kick.
My 7-year-old does gymnastics too.
Your 7-year-old doesn't look like that.
No, he definitely doesn't.
Cartwheels, we don't get rounds of applause like this. He does a cartwheel, the whole place is going nuts.
Well, he weighs 330 pounds.
Again, not to be celebrated.
Yeah, man. That's an issue.
Oh, but is this the Doom Salt? That is incredible.
The Doom Salt.
I don't know why you're making fun of a guy who weighs 330 and moves like
330.
he weighs 200.
Nimble.
Oh, God.
Like a ninja. Ivar, speaking of, hold on.
That's athleticism right there.
Tag.
That's athleticism right there. Look at that.
This is impressive.
Can Ivar do that?
National champion.
Oh, God.
Brutus Creed.
And Brutus.
Cover.
1, 2. Oh.
Toughness of the War Raiders showing.
As you see, the War Raiders are tough. Ivar is tough. This is why when Eric was out, he went on a tear as a singles performer. Eric is back, and they lost at Mania. Look at that.
That spinning side
No, those
slam.
are already connected.
Ivar looking to make a tag to Eric, and the tag is made. And now Eric showing off.
I'm trying to connect all the big craters with each other.
I wonder if he amateur wrestles as well. He's got some hips on him. He can toss somebody. He can toss somebody.
Strong guy, working out on that farm. I know he works out on the farm.
But is it enough to get a title shot against your boys?
I guess we're gonna find out.
They should just be given a rematch anyway because of the way you won the title.
That's
But
the
it
thing.
doesn't really
You
matter.
earn, but you're saying give. See, we don't give
exactly.
anything.
The way you tried to beat Gunther and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh! Into the corner.
Almost earned a win there.
Cover by Eric. And breaking things up is Brutus Creed.
Oh, with the
All right, broke that.
Yeah, Brutus, the
big forearm.
massive 282-pounder.
Massive knee to the jaw.
Julius Creed, 29.
Oh, wow, this
You
is
know
awesome.
what a match. What a match.
Okay.
What a
This is
match.
Hey,
What a great match.
Look at our
aren't
champion.
the people
showing
happy that we
respect.
brought them this match?
So
This came about because of us.
who would you rather
Where?
face?
The best.
Face the best. I don't know how many times we got to tell you that, Mike.
Oh.
We don't know who the best is going to be
That's what
because
I'm here for.
you have to earn it. Why do you want us to just give people title shots, Michael?
It ain't Christmas, bro.
It ain't Christmas, bro.
Again, we don't suck. We're literally the champions.
Tags. Ivar and Brutus
People
now
out here
legal.
lying, bro. It's like
Uh-oh.
they lied.
People out here lying, bro.
Ah, the strength. The strength of this fresh, young tag team wrestler.
Hey, they want it, man.
And
That's the kind of hunger that you look for.
I could imagine them tossing you guys around like that. I'd probably be a lot easier than Eric and Ivar.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. That's
Holy hell!
Ivar! Caught!
Oh
They're
God.
doing their homework.
Caught by the Creeds! Down goes Ivar! Planted! Cover!
That's it. Game time is done.
Eric!
Ooh.
That was a lot.
Knee to the jaw.
Knee to the jaw.
Unlike Ivar wasn't there for Eric.
See that?
You saw that, right? Okay. Just pointing it out.
Oh, God, did you hear that? Xavier Woods going to get himself in trouble. Kobe, you might want to go help your partner.
I thought you guys were doing commentary. Xavier Woods.
Wait a minute, Ivar going up top. Look at Kingston. Kobe
Oh my God. Oh my God, Kofi.
blasting Ivar. And now the attack from behind. Kobe Kingston off a distraction from Xavier Woods. Once again, nefarious tactics by the tag team champions.
And look at the Creed brothers. Julius holding up
And
Ivar.
the Brutus ball. American made knock off the War Raiders thanks to the tag champs. Oh, he said it at the top of this thing, Pat. The New Day obviously dodging the War Raiders, but now American made and has picked up the win. They could be problems for the tag champs as well.
Yeah, American made. The Creed brothers are probably wondering when their tag team shots are coming. Kofi Kingston knocking Ivar off balance off the top rope. Distracting just enough for the Creed brothers to take advantage.
How much is it?
Brutus ball to Ivar. And down go War
Two,
Raiders.
two, two.
The delight of our champs. The new.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Big win for the Creed brothers. You have to wonder, will they get a future tag team championship opportunity?
Oops. Seth.
You know, they probably feel like they got one up on us out there.
Oh, it's 3.
They probably feel like they got us backed against the wall.
You suck, Seth
They might even feel
Rollins.
like they're winning this battle. Maybe they feel like I've underestimated them. They have no idea.
What the fuck? Drop my shit. Let it go. Let it go.
Braun, I got one more thing I'd like you to do tonight before you take off. And have some fun.
What?
Short of it, you're gonna hear it later on the show, but I wanted you to hear it from me first.
Yeet.
He's the world.
Oh, Bob, oh, Bob.
Jey Uso saw him earlier tonight, coming to the aid of Sami Zayn and CM Punk. The champ's on his way out here tonight.
All right, that's good. I'm gonna keep that one. Or am I?
Ladies and gentlemen, Pat McAfee!
Louisville, Kentucky, it has been an absolute honor to be here with you tonight. I appreciate you all so much. I had a chance to come to this city when I was in college. Our West Virginia versus Louisville Cardinals matchups were must-watch, must-see. You guys were always absolutely spectacular. The Louisville Slugger has changed the world. The Kentucky Derby is must-watch every single year. And tonight, you all have been blowing the roof off this place since jump. We can't thank you enough for spending your Monday night with us. Now, I just got done fighting a big bastard from Austria.
A big bastard from Austria.
He's incredibly tough. He's incredibly strong. There's a reason he was the world champion. It was my honor to step in there. But the only reason I was doing it was for the good of my friend, Michael Cole.
Hell yeah. I don't know, does that look like somewhat better? A little bit.
Sometimes you gotta stand up for what's right, especially when it's for a goat. Michael
Or a
Cole's been doing
goat.
this for 28 years. He's only missed 3 shows, and that's because this is the greatest business on earth with the greatest fans on earth, and we are lucky that we get to do this every week. Have a great night. We love you. Cheers.
Thanks, Pat. Let's head up to Kathy Kelly.
Yes, Kathy Kelly.
Thanks so much, Cole. I am here with A-Town Down
Oh,
Under.
why is it again with A-Town Down Under?
Elephant in the arena. There's been growing tension between you two in the last.
The elephant in the room, you mean your mum?
Whoa!
I was trying to be a good mate, giving you a marquee match, but maybe the surprise was too big. I'm sorry.
No. I can beat Sheamus. I just need more time to prepare, not a surprise, Grayson.
Yeah, Grayson, you fucking idiot.
No, we know. You talked to Pierce. You got me a rematch. But that's because you're a nice guy, right? But I'm a nice guy, too. So I talked to Adam Pierce and the match that you were supposed to have. Well, guess what? Next week, Grayson Waller versus Sheamus!
Hey.
We're in Louisville, Kentucky tonight for Monday Night Raw live on Netflix. And, you know, Sam Roberts, Megan Morant going to have a lot to talk about tomorrow as they dive into everything Monday Night Raw on the WWE on the Raw Recap, brought to you by Fanatics, available every Tuesday on WWE's YouTube and all audio platforms, wherever you get your podcasts. This week's guest, the spectacular Penta.
The spectacular Penta.
Well, Pat and I had the privilege of being here last week for what ended up being a spectacular main event between Jey Uso and Seth Rollins. Jey's first title defense of the World Heavyweight Championship.
Oh yeah, that was his first title defense.
Nonetheless, Jey was still the champion. But it is what happened after Raw went on off the air that really took us by surprise. I'll show you.
And what did happen after the air?
It was a cheap shot. A blindside attack by that man, Logan Paul, on Jey Uso.
Looks Sammy.
16 million social media views 12 hours after this attack.
You have something that I want, which means I'm going to take it from you. So start paying attention, because your world title, it's mine, Jey.
Boom.
In fact, not only 16 million in 12 hours,
Fucking A.
nearly 30 million overall since that assault last week on Monday Night Raw.
There you go.
Because of that, this is what's going to happen a week from Saturday. You and I will be there on NBC, 8 Eastern, Saturday nights.
When is that? A week from Saturday?
So, defends his World Heavyweight title against Logan Paul. Can Jey get it done again?
Ooh, so it's just me, Oos. Yeet, 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 yeet. Lou Yeetville. That's what I said. Man, that's what I fucking said. That kid's right on beat with the yeet. I want to hear what Jey Uso is gonna say. Main event, Jey Uso.
So proud to be champion. Taking on all comers as we saw last week.
Ah, shit.
Hey, that was pretty good out of you. Not bad for you. What a great night to be Jey Uso.
What a great night to be Jey Uso, mate.
Our world champion.
That's right, our world champ. If only the match was better. If only the WrestleMania match was better. But hey, that's still our world champ. WrestleMania match could have been a lot better, but that's all right. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, look at that. I kind of want to connect those two. Hold on.
Amazing. Seeing all the smiles on everybody's faces when Jey Uso makes his way to the ring.
It's because he's earned this. And this
He's earned this, Cole.
Respects the hell out of that. His journey, his fight, his story.
Just me, Oos. Day one is just me, Oos. Alright, I think that's good.
Cole tapped out. Well, I'm still doing it. I'm just sitting down.
Cole tapped out.
Saturday took a lot out of me. You.
Hey, you. Saturday took a lot out of you, Cole. Dude. Saturday took a lot out of me. Pat goes, you. One more time. They're gonna do it again. Fucking one more time.
You know what they want, Cole?
Come on. Run it back.
One more yeet, they said.
One more time. One more time. One more time. This fucking guy, man. You would think something like this can't last that long, but man, it's every single fucking city that he goes to. Every single fucking city he goes to, it's just a non-stop yeet party.
I said the world heavyweight champion.
Is Jey Uso is now in your city. Come on, spit, Jay, spit. Got a lot going on. Yeet. 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 Yeet.
Logan Paul.
Boo.
You're talking out the side of your neck, Oos.
Yeet.
Saying I'm not championship material.
Yeet.
I got a glass jaw.
Yeet.
He keep on ducking me.
Yeet.
Keep on sneaking me.
Yeet.
But look though, at Saturday night main event,
Yeet.
it's me and you, Oos.
Yeet.
Yeah. Face to face. All right.
two-time world shocker, the arena shaker. I promise you this, after that Saturday night, I still will be your world.
Gunther. What the fuck?
Well, the former world heavyweight champion, the man that Jey Uso beat back at WrestleMania, the man who put Pat McAfee through a war this past Saturday night, the ring general Gunther.
When you stand within a few feet of him, you can sense it. 6'4", 250 pounds. An absolute punisher.
You tapped out. You tapped out. I wasn't gonna say it. Cole, it's because you already said it. You got fucking choked out for it. That's because you already said it and got choked out for it.
The unimaginable came true. Jey Uso, World Heavyweight Champion.
Yeet.
No, it's the first time since that moment that we meet again.
Mm.
You mean a moment where I made you tap out?
Yeet. God damn it, I wish that match was so much better. Oh, I wish that match would have been so much better, man.
You know, Jay, I understand what you're doing here because I know what it's like to be a champion. 80% of my time in that company, I've been a champion, so I understand. I understand there's a lot of pressure on you, but just because I understand doesn't mean my opinion on you changed.
Ooh.
I can feel this position is not natural to you. Because unlike me, you are not a natural champion. And since you like to run your mouth a lot, I'm actually quite surprised that you haven't spread the news yet.
Oh, the news.
So let that pleasure be mine. Because as Adam Pearce told you before you walk down here, the winner out of you and Logan will have the honor to hand over the World Heavyweight Championship to its rightful owner, me, the Ring General.
Add Money in the Bank.
Gunther. Jay, in 1 month from now, on June 9th, in Phoenix, Arizona, I will challenge the winner out of you and Logan
Phoenix, Arizona.
for the World Heavyweight Championship.
June 9th. What day is June 9th?
And Jay, I really do hope.
It's a Monday. God damn it.
Because I would love nothing more than to shut you and all those people up for good. I would love nothing more to get in that ring with you again, outclass you,
Outclass you.
where your place is. Jay, hold on.
Ooh.
Remind me of my place. My place? I'm in my place. This my place. I run this place with this on my arm. I'm gonna handle the YouTuber. And then me and the Ring General
we gonna run it back. And I'm gonna walk in this match
Yeah.
the same way
Yeah.
I walked out of WrestleMania.
Yeah.
World Heavyweight Champion. 4 letters.
What word?
A fired up Jey Uso oozing with confidence. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
It's like, my man, screw your place. It's my place. I'm the world champ.
Saturday. That's Saturday night's main event. Because the winner of that match will face the ring general Gunther 4 weeks from tonight for the World Heavyweight.
Oh, come on. Let me on the damn platform.
Logan Paul could shock the world like he's done plenty of times.
See, that's Saturday night's main event. That's the one show I can't really watch
Saturday night's main event
without Peacock.
has an absolute problem in Phoenix, Arizona.
Everything else I can catch on Netflix.
Busy month for the World Heavyweight Champion. Enjoy it while you can.
Yo,
I tried
yo.
to show Roxanne respect last week. Julia も Roxanne も才能はあるのかもしれないけど
Roxanimal.
They don't deserve any respect. Tonight, 私がレッスルメニアでビアンカとミアにやったようにあんたたち2人にも同じことを教えてあげる。Nobody in this division can stop me. Nobody in this division will ever take this championship from your sky.
Reach.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh,
our
Bob,
world champion Io Sky teams with a former world champion in Rhea Ripley to take on two
The
women who I believe
Travis
will
Scott
be
song.
world champions one day. Roxanne Perez and Julia, a big-time tag team match in our main event later on tonight, live on Netflix.
Roxanne and Julia, main event, Monday Night Raw. NXT girls taking over.
Damn it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the wrestling world lost a trailblazer over the weekend.
Ah.
Legendary ECW superstar Sabu.
Abu.
He was a hardcore extraordinaire, and he passed away at the age of 60. A two-time ECW world champion who had a legendary rivalry with a friend of mine named Taz.
I was incredibly lucky to grow up during the era of ECW. Obviously, we all had our own trampoline wrestling associations around the country.
Trampoline wrestling associations.
ECW superstars. And what Sabu did every time he performed was put his life on the line for everybody's entertainment. We are forever grateful for his service to this industry.
We all remember Sabu tonight. Send our condolences to his family and friends.
Sabu.
I mean, Sabu is just legendary, and just glad we got the chance to experience that man in action over the years.
Certainly. And thank you, Sabu Chance here in Louisville, are reigning through the entire WWE universe for certain.
Been quite the night here on Monday Night Raw. We were graced by the presence of the tag team champions, the New Day, who, well, really had to sort of set up this match between the War Raiders and the Creed brothers of American Made. We've said it all along, the New Day, I believe, is running from the War Raiders. And it, well, showed tonight because the New Day would distract them, allowing the Creed brothers to capitalize.
It did feel as if the New Day wanted the Creed brothers to get the dub. They said they're just looking for the best competition to compete for their tag titles. And American-made Creed brothers
I'm happy with it.
of the distraction for certain.
Yeah, it was a
Oh, Baba, what they about it, Baba.
Brutus would climb to the top rope, and this is classic Creed brothers here, the Brutus ball. And the question now becomes, who gets the next opportunity at the tag champs? You think it should be the Creed brothers or should it be the War Raiders?
Well, if you're the Creed brothers, you
There's
certainly wonder when
Skeleton.
you're getting your shot at the title.
Where's he at? Down here?
I think that was potentially what they were talking
Oh,
about
wow.
immediately afterwards. Those two have all the talent in the world.
Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing. If you're the New Day, who do you want to face? I mean, the War Raiders are former champs. You cheated to beat them at WrestleMania. The Creed brothers are up-and-comers, tremendous team.
I do need to go, hold on. I need to go repair my bow.
You got everybody coming after you, and both of them.
I'm going to do that right now.
Yeah, the New Day believe they're the greatest tag team of all time. Well, they have to show that week in and week out.
They would say they have done that enough.
Perhaps.
Every week. You see it happen? We're sick of this. We want a match right now. Right now.
Woo!
Listen to yourselves. Oh, boo-hoo, we want another match.
You know what's actually not fair is the way that we have been treated over the past 6 months. We didn't cry about it. We rose above it. We rose above it and we found a way to become the tag team champions.
Guys.
So if you want a shot at our tag team titles, you can take your
Guys.
beards and get to the back of the line.
Oh.
Guys, look. As much as I don't like it, and I know you don't like it, you saw it, and the referee's decision is final. The Creeds get the title match.
That's it. But the referee's decision is final.
And you guys are a pain in mine. You want to
Hell
get
yeah.
and Raiders business? Well, now I'm sticking the Raiders in yours because it's a triple.
I'm sticking the Raiders in yours. Who's that, Dolphin? Well, I'm sticking the Raiders in yours.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE is coming to LA on Saturday, June 7th with
Worlds Collide and MITB.
Individual event tickets are
Alright.
on sale now.
Do I got a bow line around here somewhere?
Ticketmaster. Let's head over to our broadcast colleague, Jackie.
I mean, I could just craft one.
Cole, Pat, thank you so much. I'm backstage with Ludwig.
Ludwig. Why is Ludwig not having any matches, like, at all?
Year for you. You had wins over the likes of Sheamus.
You know what? I'm gonna trade. I'm just gonna trade for one.
Contender for the Intercontinental Championship, but we're almost
Or no. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna trade for one.
25, and it feels like we haven't seen you in competition.
Because they're not fucking using him.
My question.
They're not fucking using Ludwig.
Ludwig, maybe another time.
Oh shit. Oh shit, Braun just took out Jay. I think I have a Fletcher over here.
Make sure he doesn't come. Get him back. Hey, make sure he goes.
Hey, stay down. We'll get you some help.
Sammy losing his mind. Where's the Fletcher at? Are you him? Or him you?
Well, obviously, that is what Seth Rollins told Braun Breaker to do. Nonetheless, Monday Night Raw is live tonight on Netflix. It's presented.
Wait. Well, there's the Fletcher table, but where's the Fletcher?
Uso. Down and out because of Braun Breaker. You saw CM Punk and Sami Zayn have that moment of recognition.
I actually do fuck with Finn Balor's theme song. His new theme song, I actually do fuck with it a lot. Oh wait, here he is. Hey. Hey, thanks for the bow, pal.
Well, this is an interesting story that's been developing between Finn Balor and, of course, the rest of Judgment Day, Pat. AJ Styles had some things to say about Dominic Mysterio
I'm going to the wrong spot.
in recent weeks. So Dominic asked Finn Balor if Finn would take care of the AJ Styles problem.
That's alright, just don't answer my question.
Get a bit taken aback by that, maybe even insulted by the fact that he had to clean up Dominic's problems, and then he said, I'm just kidding with you, kid. I'll help you do it.
I'll help you do it.
They operate in strange ways, and JD McDonough
Really? That only costs 9? Yeah, fuck it.
It's
Finn Balor every single week to Dominic Mysterio. I'm just messing with you, kid. Until the one time he's not messing with him.
We know he's here.
Well, the one time he's not actually fucking messing with him.
JD, where's Dom? Where's Dom? Well, he's obviously ignoring us.
Great work with the time zone.
Michael Cole, he's obviously ignoring us.
Where's Dom?
Where's Dom?
Where's Dom?
Look, Carlito. They're on. Wait, is this the televised portion? Yeah, they're not even in between segments. Can't be answering questions in between segments. That's the televised portion. Age. AJ Styles. Hopefully.
For the fourth time, these two men will go one-on-one here tonight.
They don't
First time
want
they ever
none.
met in WWE back in October of 2017 at the TLC Premium Live event. These two former leaders of the Bullet Club go one-on-one again here tonight.
Obviously, global superstars here. The best of the best. The phenomenal one, AJ Styles, working on Raw against Finn Balor.
You know, there's been a lot of rumblings back in the locker room area that
Oh, come on.
Finn Balor is extremely bitter and jealous.
Finn Balor. Poor Finn, dude. Poor fucking Finn.
With a fatal four-way, but that Finn Balor is just putting on a, well, nice face at this point in time.
You can certainly see how Finn might be jealous of Dom. He's also kind of taking on a leadership role in there, which is just part of the problem of Judgment Day. There are no leaders.
Ding, ding, ding.
What if one of them's a champ and everybody else isn't?
Well, Balor, the former Universal Champion, against the
AJ in the red gear.
WWE Champion and AJ Styles.
I like it. I like the red gear.
All-time greats, and not exaggerating that, folks. In the
Good.
ring right now.
AJ Styles, Finn Balor on Monday Night Raw. Let's go.
AJ Styles, sick and tired of listening to Dominic run his mouth. You know, Dominic, listen, I'll give him all the props in the world. His in-ring work has improved dramatically. But ever since he has won the Intercontinental Championship, he has been insufferable as ever. He's already calling himself the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Yeah, the greatest Mysterio of all time, the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time. He's bossing people around in the Judgment Day, and for some reason, it feels like the people love it. Great wrestling here out of AJ Styles and Finn Balor.
AJ, takedown of Balor now, controlling this matchup. Balor trying to fight out of it.
A lot of one-upsmanship here.
Great switch by Balor there. JD McDonough, Carlito at ringside in support of Balor of the Judgment Day.
Oh, hopefully. I don't think that updates instantly. God, that's gonna fucking suck if it doesn't.
Intercontinental title.
As he should.
AJ's won it once in his
That's
career.
gonna suck
Balor,
if it doesn't.
Champion is AJ Styles sends Balor outside of the ring.
Cool.
Finn Balor probably wants a shot at that Intercontinental title as well, deep down.
I'm sure he does. I wonder what Dominic thinks about that.
Two goats battling on Monday Night Raw in Louisville.
That's disrespectful.
As we saw on at Backlash Saturday, Dom versus Penta, Judgment Day, always in control.
Always have a plan. Maybe.
Guys hanging out outside the ring like you're saying tonight.
Oh no.
AJ Styles has been very well.
Or maybe like three. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of like.
Obviously, these two.
I'm fumbling with this section.
Always going to be able to take care of the.
I'm fumbling with this fucking
That's
section.
One bad apple right there in Carlito and JD McDonough on the other side.
What if?
The descriptors. And AJ Styles with the waist lock.
That's one bad apple. Is Carlito and Brian Keith like basically the same person, just in their respective company?
Well, Dom really missing his girlfriend as well.
Like is Brian Keith the Carlito
Congrats to her.
as
She's on the opposite side of the earth right now. Is Finn Balor in the
Finn Balor is to Chris Jericho? No, Finn Balor is way better than Chris Jericho. Oh, actually, I don't know. Finn Balor is way better than Jericho right now.
Finn Balor really in control here. Not a lot of help from Judgment Day.
I much prefer Finn Balor right now over Chris Jericho.
I thought the phenomenal one was
Years ago, though.
advantage over Finn Balor when this came to Styles.
Years ago, that's a much tougher question.
AJ, nice takedown of Balor.
Snap here, arm drag. AJ Styles in top.
What if?
Talked to AJ earlier today, and he said he's still having fun. Still loves coming out here and competing every night. Says he still has some championship runs in his future.
I mean, it has to be great to be great. And that's what AJ Styles is, and has been. Sunset flip.
And there's Balor. That's classic Balor there. That roll through into the basement drop kick cover now. Styles quickly gets the shoulder up.
So if I do 3 right there,
Balor knows exactly how to control
bang,
his momentum.
bang, bang.
Basement drop kick there, roll through. A thing of beauty, which is why he's been a world champion before. Which is why he's potentially not loving the fact that Dominic Mysterio is maybe bossing him around a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Dominic has seemed to get a bit bossy.
Dominic has seemed to get a bit bossy.
I feel like he thinks Judgment Day needs a leader. Somebody needs at least point everybody in the right direction. Why not the Intercontinental Champion? And Finn Balor has not loved that.
The one thing I have noticed is Dom has it's been a bit more mouthy since Liv hasn't been around.
He's probably speaking for 2 now.
Dominic's been a bit more mouthy since Liv hasn't been around.
Communication, which still doesn't make sense to me with how far away she is in the time zone thing, but they're talking on a regular basis.
You think Dom knows how to use FaceTime?
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna do the ones down here.
Finn Balor taking advantage and taking control of this matchup here against AJ Styles.
Where is this guy groaning?
Balor is well, I guess you could call it doing Dirty Dom's dirty work, because Dominic asked him to take care of the AJ Styles problem for him tonight.
Absolutely, and he didn't think that was too sweet to get
Oh, fuck off.
Dominic Mysterio's AJ Styles with a backbreaker.
Knee to the spine by Styles.
Finn Balor obviously has the numbers game, but inside the ring, one-on-one with the phenomenal one.
Floated into the cover, and again, a kick out at 1. Another look at the knee right to the spine of Balor.
AJ Styles has been doing that
Shit.
for decades.
Man, whatever.
Very comfortable in the ring for good reason. Body slam. AJ Styles listening to Louisville.
And Styles caught Balor. Balor tries to back to his feet, get some relief here.
The hang time from AJ Styles there for that knee. Finn Balor takes advantage of the time. Little kick to the gut. Ooh, big chop. I'll tell you, those do not feel good.
Yeah, the chest shows it. Again, another chop by AJ and another one to Balor. Balor, though, hanging AJ up on the top rope.
2 very crafty veterans in the ring right now. Finn Balor showcasing that. Get a chance to breathe.
Give it a chance to breathe.
It's going to be spectacular.
Yeah, coming up in a matter of minutes. Rhea and Io together as a team against
Rhea and Io, a matter of minutes. How long has it been since Raw's been live? Oh, that's true. I forgot. Raw is like 2.5 hours now instead of 3 hours.
In the face of our official tonight, Sean Bennett.
That's true. I forgot. Raw's 3.5 hours now, or 2.5 hours instead of fucking 3.
Balor slowing the pace down. Body shots to Styles.
These methodical shots here to AJ. Beat them down.
2 veterans that know exactly how to control the pace in the ring.
I was going to stretch him out a little bit.
Abdominal stretch perhaps on Styles.
Throwing the elbow.
Right into the ribs.
Finn Balor.
Finn Balor.
Finn Balor is enjoying it all. AJ Styles going through it.
Yeah, mocking Styles and AJ trying to fight out.
Oh, a knee, or an elbow to the knee.
Louisville fans trying to get AJ back into this. Styles now with a hip toss. And a clothesline, and here comes Styles. AJ trying to pick up the face. There's that flying, sliding forearm.
AJ Styles catching a second win.
Onto the corner. Balor now up on Styles' shoulders. Vintage Styles there, dropping Balor on the back of his head. Cover, hook to the leg, and a kick out by Finn.
bursts out of AJ Styles can end any matches. JD McDonough and Carlito watch along.
I'm gonna go right there.
Struggling to get to his feet. AJ Styles says, I'll help.
Well, now, once again, we were wondering when this was going to happen.
Well, never mind, because I can't fucking... I'm not gonna remember where it was. It was here, huh? I don't know. That's where I'm going now, though.
Maybe playing possum to take advantage, but a kick out. And now Balor says it's over.
Uh-oh. Balor says it's over. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh.
Now AJ, the strikes, the kicks by Styles.
Whoa! Both men down, center of the ring. This is the perfect time. This is where Roman returns. When both men are down in the center of the ring, that's when Roman returns. Bitch.
Both men are down. McDonough looking on. Carlito looking on. This matchup has been 50-50 right down the middle, Pat.
It certainly has. These two men know a lot about each other. Share a lot of the same history. And here in Louisville, putting on an instant classic.
Yeah, two of the best to ever do it.
There we go.
That one in Lexington.
You're gonna hear that one in Lexington.
Dominic's watching.
You would assume he's watching his Judgment Day compadre.
Ooh.
You know he's here.
I'm getting some PTSD listening to those chops.
My goodness,
there you go.
What do they feel like?
It's hard to describe. Just know that you feel them for a few days, brother.
And Styles
answers with a chop of his own. Couple big rights from AJ Styles. Finn Balor's reeling.
And Styles.
Like that, maybe?
Balor. Look at Finn.
Yeah, I like that. That's fine.
Does some sort of armbar
Oh shit, oh shit.
An armbar delivered to Styles. Unique way to get into it. Styles trying to block.
Or pin.
Shoulders are down. Balor's got to kick it too.
That's that ring IQ that AJ Styles possesses.
Maybe like one here.
Combination. Finn Balor had to release it.
I can't reach though.
Obviously frustrated with the intelligence of AJ Styles.
Now going to make Styles pay.
Massive rights from Finn Balor.
Boom, boom. Let me sleep. Let me sleep.
Oh!
Let me sleep. Thank you.
Cover by Styles for the win and a kick out.
AJ Styles. So dynamic. Almost ended this match up out of nowhere. Let me dump you on your face. 1, 2. AJ's in control.
It's been a clinic by both these men here.
Yeah, maybe like there. Let me inside.
High above the ring. Over 11,000 looking on tonight in Louisville for Monday Night Raw. We're live on Netflix. And Styles hooking Balor here. And there is a superplex from the top by Styles. Both men are down. The impact to the back of the neck of Balor.
This has been an all-out war.
An all-out war.
A superplex being added to it is just so apropos. AJ Styles, Finn Balor pulling out all the stops.
Carlito, McDonough looking on from the Judgment Day.
This is awesome. Yum Center.
They're saying let's go Balor, not this is awesome, Pat, you fucking idiot.
And now Balor and Styles exchanging blows back to their feet. AJ with a right gut punch by Balor. Another right hand.
They're saying they were saying let's go Balor, not this is awesome, you fucking idiot, Pat.
AJ still standing.
Oh, and Balor with a premature celebration, and it may have it caught him. Oh, intercepted. Great counter by Styles. Looking for the calf crusher. Looking for the calf crusher on Balor.
It's in the middle of the ring, and it's deep.
It was a great counter by AJ. Into the calf crusher. Balor's in trouble now. Will Balor tap out?
Shit.
Trying to drag himself to the bottom rope and force a break. Fingertips away now for Balor.
Yeah, what do you say, Finn?
Forces the break.
God, Finn Balor needed it. Judgment Day knew that that was going to be it. AJ Styles so damn phenomenal. Catches the Pele kick into the calf crusher. Almost makes Finn Balor tap out with Judgment Day looking on.
Now, look at how AJ goes right back to the
now
injured left leg of Balor.
Wait a minute.
Finn, though, back to the middle of the ring. Drops Styles, and now Finn's back in control.
Who is this chick screaming?
Buys himself a little bit of time to regroup here.
Fucking hell.
Himself a little bit of space. Smart decision by Finn Balor. He's got to be hobbled. Maybe on one wheel for the rest of the way.
Finn targeting Styles. Styles is ready, and he meets him on a clothesline.
All right, that's good. I'm happy with that.
Man, talk about evenly matched.
Absolutely.
Maybe this one can get pushed back.
Balor drops Styles in the corner.
Oh my God, there's this one chick in the crowd that keeps on screaming. Oh, I want to shut her up so fucking bad.
In the drop zone, Balor to the top, nobody home. Styles rolls out of harm's way. And again, the bad leg that Styles worked the calf pressure on gives out for Balor.
Might have slowed him down on his way up to the top, gave AJ Styles enough time. Now he's back to the same calf crusher.
Yeah, Styles right back to the same submission move, center of the ring, and more damage being done to the leg. Balor, though,
tried to roll through. AJ Styles caught him.
AJ now. Oh, and a Styles clash!
Out of nowhere.
AJ Styles stacking up Balor, who happens to kick it too. It was the positioning. He hit the Styles clash, but I don't think he got quite all of it here, Pat.
I don't know, he floated into that very quickly. It looked like Finn Balor was pinned. Just ate the mat.
But Balor able to kick out of the Styles clash by AJ.
This is awesome.
Indeed it is. The WWE fans showing their appreciation for these two great athletes here tonight.
Those chants have been said to these two men around the globe.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, this
Carlito.
Oh, Styles is going for the traditional Styles clash. Carlito.
Oh, see you later, McDonough.
Makes McDonough pay. And now Styles out on the apron.
Ooh.
Balor trying to take advantage. And Styles with a sliding knee.
Handles Judgment Day. Can he finish Finn?
Styles again for the phenomenal forearm.
Oh.
And Balor now. Oh, and he connects 1918 cover now on Styles. Hook to the leg.
Oh.
And look who's here.
Oh, it's Penta. Bien pendejo, Penta.
Takes out Carlito. Penta owes Judgment Day.
Boom.
Killed the world backbreaker.
Oh no, Carlito! Not Carlito. That man just be taking everybody's finisher. 1, 2, 3. This is such a weird ass fucking interference triangle between fucking between Chad Gable, Penta, and the Judgment Day. All right, that's good. That's fine. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, bro.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, we thought it was over when Balor hit the 1916, but AJ Styles able to capitalize on Penta getting involved.
Penta screaming at the camera.
And pick up the victory here tonight.
It's too sweet here to watch AJ and Finn battle. Thanks to Penta, AJ picks up the win.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Money in the Bank is presented by
Money. Money in the bank.
You know, Backlash Saturday was a tremendous premium live event. We talked about the Pat and Gunther match. Of course, John Cena and Randy Orton saw that earlier on. But what about one of the matches that might have stolen the show? It was for the Intercontinental Championship. Lyra Valkyria against the man, Becky Lynch. This was a tremendous
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Lyra and Becky was
really
awesome.
came into her own on Saturday night.
Yeah, Lyra Valkyria has been putting on an absolute show since she arrived here on Raw and taking on Becky Lynch, one of her mentors and idols.
Her mentors.
Perhaps with a broken nose, Lyra able to pick up the win, and then a very upset and frustrated Becky Lynch attacking Lyra Valkyria with a disarmer. And there is the man, very disgruntled after what
God, Becky looks so great.
Becky Lynch is here, live.
I don't know, man. She looks so damn great. No. I'm so sick of this theme song.
No, you know what sucks? Lucha Libre sucks.
No, you know what sucks?
Running around here doing whatever they want every single night. It's getting ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
But let's not let him ruin what has been a great night for American Made. I mean, let's hear it for my boys qualifying for a tag team championship match.
All right. That's fine. I'm gonna leave that like that.
And hold on, I need to give one last special personal shout out to my new favorite wrestler in the WWE, the up-and-comer and the best luchador of all time, your new Speed champion, El Grande Americano.
He's actually the fucking Speed champion.
I love you, bud.
I love you, bud. Oh, thank you.
It's so funny how Chad Gable loves himself. Clash in Paris and Monday Night Raw are coming to La Defense
Clash in
Arena
Paris.
France on Sunday, August 31st and Monday, September 1st. Combo tickets are on sale now via Ticketmaster.
Now, you know what sucks? Fucking Lucha Libre. Ah, shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, Monday Night Raw live on Netflix tonight is in Kentucky's largest city. This is Louisville. 10th time in its history the city has hosted Monday Night Raw. The first time in 3 years we've been here for Monday night. Meanwhile, in the ring is a very disgruntled.
A very disgruntled. Good enough. I'll take it.
wasn't beaten on Saturday. No.
Nope, she wasn't beaten.
Lyra was beaten on Saturday.
Hell yeah. Preach.
Oh, you don't believe me.
Preach.
You don't believe me. Well, one of us was taken to a hospital, and one of us went to their nice big bus, had a nice warm shower, drank a shot of tequila, and
What?
basked in their brilliance. Me.
And duh.
Because even after everything that Lyra has done to me after she came out,
My boom arm is like just sitting in front of my fucking
person that I am, I still made her the best version of herself. I gave her
well, not my boom arm, but my mic is just constantly sitting in front of my my hot bar. I can't see how much terracotta I have.
Skirts of my spotlight, she has never mattered more than she does right now in her entire life, and it is not even close.
Boom. God fucking damn it. This fucking piece of shit.
But when the bell rang after the match, I didn't hear defeat. No.
No, not defeat.
Ringing in my ear, and I
An
realized
alarm.
how much I had been manipulated, not just by Lyra, but by all of you.
Boom. Yeah, we're pieces of shit. John Cena already told us that. We're pieces of shit.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know why I walked away from this for almost a year?
Sure.
Because you asked me to. The
Um.
last time that I won the world championship, I felt it. I heard the reaction. I saw all your comments online, and so I stepped away.
Ew, comments online.
Championships. Then why am I here? But hey, no. Look, I've always been for the people. I've always been for the people. So whatever you want, because hey, man, I have you to thank for my career, right? You guys, you carried me on your shoulders into the main event of WrestleMania. You saw yourselves in me.
Wrong.
I was you were me. We were
Wrong.
in this together.
No.
Right? But then something happened. I won, and you couldn't see yourselves in me anymore because you can't recognize success.
Boom.
Is failure.
Boom. Jeez. I love that Pat McAfee line. Jeez.
And
Jeez.
you hate what you cannot understand. You wanna know something? When I was at one of my friends, they asked me, they said, "Hey, do you miss it?" And I had a thought. I said, "Hey, no, I do. I miss being in the ring, but it's weird. I like myself more." And I didn't understand what I was saying, but now I do, because I wasn't captured by all of you.
All right, that's good. That's fine.
I didn't have to listen to you tell me who I am and what
Boom.
I'm about. I didn't have to listen to all of your lies.
I'm actually, you know, I'm gonna leave those torches. Oh, what the fuck?
Repeated from the one person that I had hoped for in this business. I didn't have to spin my wheels trying to prove myself that I wasn't what you say I am, but that all changes, because from now
At
on,
Omen
whatever
5.
you say I am. So I'm selfish? Yes, I am.
You're damn right she's selfish.
Yes, I
You're
am.
damn right she's greedy.
Yes, I am.
Dude, this is so much better than any Charlotte promo.
All those girls in the back that were happy I was gone, that thought it was safe because the fire had gone out of Becky Lynch.
Why can't Charlotte be this convincing?
To realize what it's like to be held down by the man.
Boom. Becky Cena.
Well, one thing I'll say is
Becky Cena, except
apparently the fire hasn't gone out of Becky Lynch.
She said, "I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would you
Preach.
say I am?" And the man wants to get back on top.
all right. I imagine it's like it's close to main event time. Rusev.
I didn't want to do that, Otis.
Didn't want to do that, Otis. Otis. He didn't want to do it, Otis.
I don't want to do any of this. All I want is just go home and be rich.
Go home and be
I
rich.
was once programmed by lesser people too. And I can't leave my brothers until you all
I
wake
can't leave
up.
my brothers.
Do you think these people care that you're missing your family? Do you think these people care that each night your choice is to hurt or be hurt? Last week, Tozawa stepped up to me, and the crowd cheered him on, waltzing him straight into the flat line. And yet, you still seek their approval. That is because you let the sheep control the wolves.
You let the sheep control the wolves.
Man, don't you see that their cheers is like a stone to a blade? But I can see right through them. That's why they keep mocking me by chanting my name. But I will reclaim my own day once my job here is done. But until that
Rusev
day,
Day. Rusev Day.
he will hurt me to hurt you. But I would rather you fall at my hand than fall out into the abyss.
Question for you.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I will lose them.
Come on, Adam, think about it. You can do this.
Tozawa-san, I respect the hell out of you, okay, and that's brave, but I just can't give you a match with Rusev. You're not medically clear. He's not clear, guys.
He can do it. He can totally.
You're not clear.
I will be soon.
I know you will be, and when you are, we will revisit this conversation. I give you my word.
Tozawa! How are you doing, fella?
Aw,
Play
Sheamus.
to man for never backing down. And I know when you are cleared, you're gonna give a hairy Neanderthal hell, yeah? Respect, man.
Let's go, Tozawa.
Thanks, guys.
Tozawa. Tozawa.
You can. What a return last week.
You know, Phil, I needed that, man. I was just dying to get back to work.
Yeah.
And, like, I'll be honest, I needed to shake off that ring rust.
What rust?
Well, you know, it's all in the head, fella, but I'll be honest, I want to keep that momentum going. So how about it, right? Think about this, yeah? Next week, Celtic Warrior versus the bouncing wallaby waster, Grayson Waller.
Hey.
You know what? Consider that official, because that sounds like a banger.
Now you're speaking my language, fella. It's great to be back. Glad to have you.
Sheamus actually.
I wonder when they're gonna start Sheamus's like final like serious run. You know, like one more big title opportunity. Not world heavyweight title. Like he's past that point. But like one more run at the Intercontinental title.
And what a lineup. This coming
I think
Friday on
Sheamus's
SmackDown,
career
followed by
has to end in a title versus career match. It has to. But only for the Intercontinental title.
Well, if you win that, you can punch
Money in the
yourself
Bank qualifying matches begin next Monday. When Money in the Bank is June
Also
what?
next week, because of what transpired just a little bit
14?
earlier on, AJ Styles teams with Penta. What a team that's going to be.
Ooh, AJ Styles and Penta versus the Judgment Day. Money in the Bank will take place on Saturday, June 7th.
Sheamus, the Celtic Warrior, back in action.
Oh, so Jay's not defending his title at Money in the Bank?
Grayson Waller, one-on-one next week. And hey, we're being told this match was just made by our general manager moments ago. It is not for the World Championship. But
Next Monday, not for the World Championship, but it's Jey Uso versus Braun Breaker.
The dogs are going to be barking in South Carolina as main event Jey Uso and Braun
So wait,
Breaker.
so Gunther said earlier that on June 9th, he's going to get the winner of Logan Paul and Jey Uso. Oh, Julia's so fucking badass, man. God damn it, she's so fucking cool. Alright, before this match starts, though, I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom real quick. Oh my god, she's such a badass. Alright, I'll be right back.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Tokyo, Japan, Julia.
Pat, I cannot wait for this. The Monday Night Raw in-ring debut of beautiful madness.
Oh shit, it's her debut.
NXT Women's
I didn't even realize.
Julia. I said this earlier. Julia and Roxanne Perez are going to dominate this business for years to come. They team up next against the world champion Io Sky, the former champ Rhea Ripley, in our main event on Raw. The former NXT Women's Champion. Calm, confident, natural charisma.
Former. I know it's so weird having them like have matches with each other on NXT, being in a heated feud, and then they get called up and they're like immediately a team.
They were quoted as saying earlier, "We don't give a damn about Io Sky, Rhea Ripley, or anybody in the women's locker room here at Raw." They feel like not only are they the future, but they're the right now.
Yeah, many people, Pat, have believed that the women's division in NXT may be the best in the world right now, and you can check it out as it streams globally right here on Netflix.
Streams globally on Netflix.
So much talent.
Excludes select markets.
And Julia and her tag team partner tonight in the main event are certainly two examples of the greatness of the NXT brand.
Of course, the current champion, none other than Stephanie McCare, who we've had the honor of watching here on Raw for a couple of weeks.
Yeah, they're all impressive. They're all prepared, and they're all kind of got this quiet cockiness about them. They know they're great.
I don't know.
That is the
What if I just like leave the space empty?
where Julie and Roxanne are right now in their career.
Yeah, the prodigy.
Wait, I got it. I know what I'm gonna do. Watch. I know exactly what I'm gonna fucking do. Watch.
The prodigy, Roxanne Perez, and just watching her mature over the past couple of years, watching her confidence just grow and grow. She believes she deserves to be
Fucking A, I missed it.
to be up against the best where she is tonight.
She's in main event of Raw already. That's exactly where she believes she was born to be. They call her the prodigy for good reason. She's been at this since she was 15, and it all comes very easily to Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne and Julia.
There, maybe?
I'm a huge fan of Roxanne Perez.
Proving their... Sorry, Pat.
No, there was just a sign of a guy made that was just Roxanne Perez's.
Got it.
He might be our biggest fan here in Louisville. There he is. My guy's ready
I
to watch the prodigy tonight.
No reason to say anything after that.
Post from Chicago. NXT girls are in the main event.
Thank you.
A lot to talk about tomorrow for Sam Roberts and Megan Morant, as they have Raw Recap brought to you by Fanatics, available
Raw
on Tuesday
Recap.
on WWE's YouTube and all audio platforms, wherever you get your podcasts. This week's guest, the spectacular Penta. Speaking of
Penta.
spectacular,
Bien pendejo. Penta.
great women in the WWE today, Roxanne Perez and Julia, teaming up here tonight in the main event.
Fucking bien pendejo. Penta. That's all I know. That's all I know Penta as now. Okay, where am I aiming for? Where am I aiming for?
Ovation for Io Sky when she walked out here tonight. The women's world champion who took the title from her partner tonight, Rhea Ripley, and then defended it in a triple threat match.
Here.
WrestleMania.
Got it.
Sky, obviously our champion for good reason. One of the best in the world and has been for some time.
Yeah, we're getting ripped the fuck off, man. What's up with these 2.5-hour episodes of Raw? It's 9:17 and they're going to the, well, it's like, it's a little, it's, they're a little further ahead than I am, but still, what's with these 2.5-hour episodes of Raw? Fucking bullshit, man.
Watching our team up with the anomaly from Australia is certainly going to be something here tonight.
Yeah, man, we get Rhea back tonight.
To represent here for Monday Night Raw.
I can't believe it. Where's that massive fucking pop? It's just a cheat code. It's a cheat code. Literally anytime you want a massive pop, just play Rhea's music. Is that a 1? Yeah, that looks like a 1. From Adelaide, South Australia. All of the devils in me. Rhea still does something. Rhea still does something that I fucking hate. She sings her fucking entrance music on the way down to the ring. Why? Stop doing that. It's so infuriating. You're not supposed to lip sing your own theme song.
Louisville's response to Mommy has been deafening here tonight.
I miss. You're not supposed to lip sing your own song. Please stop.
Hey, I respect you. We're fighting together against a common enemy.
There we go.
But she has not forgotten about the world title that Io Sky has around her waist.
Yeah, Rhea Ripley's used to having gold around her waist, but she's okay to kick some NXT ass here. On a Monday,
well, you can't call them. You can't call it kick some NXT acts because they're no longer in NXT.
Against two of the hottest up-and-coming stars in the business today, Roxanne Perez and Julia, in our main event of Monday Night Raw. So Io Sky going to start things off with Roxanne Perez tonight. They had a tremendous matchup last week, and Roxanne quickly trying to get out of harm's way, and Io Sky says, not so fast.
Well, Roxanne might have done that on purpose, though. The Prodigy always has a plan, seemingly.
Yeah, the former two-time NXT Women's Champion. And there's Io Sky taking Roxanne down, and Roxanne turns the tables. Roxanne, a former tag champ as well.
Look how physical we have here at the beginning of this fight.
Well, Roxanne and Julia have done a lot to Io and even Rhea over the past few weeks. Cover now by Champ and a kick out by Perez.
What are you at? 32?
These
Fucking
NXT
A.
girls don't give a single damn about anybody.
Yeah, that's fine.
We don't give a damn was the actual quote about Io Sky and Rhea Ripley's legacy and everything.
And now the side headlock applied to Perez. Roxanne Perez, known as the Prodigy, 15 years old. She would start her career training with a Booker T in Houston, Texas. Well-documented story of a 10-hour bus ride on weekends to be able to train.
Certainly loves the business and has taken to it quickly. As her and Julia.
There you go. Hey, you're out of here, Roxanne.
All Raw.
Now, double team action. Roxanne and Julia working well together as they send Roxanne into the corner.
Great tag team work here by Julia and Roxanne.
And here's Julia, known as Beautiful Madness. And Roxanne Perez with a cheap shot as Julia was dealing with referee Jessica Carr. And Rhea Ripley now.
Rhea said, oh, that's cute.
Gonna make Roxanne pay.
You think you're gonna cheap shot my partner?
Drop kick.
Let me get some more wings.
Holy hell, did you see?
And now the official Jessica Carr.
So I don't fall out of the fucking sky.
Rhea Ripley and get her back out to the apron, and Julia now making Io Sky pay. Julia, former World of Stardom champion, Wonder World of Stardom championship holder as well, and Io Sky. What a move as she delivers a drop kick to Julia. Julia, one time former NXT Women's Champion. Tag made. No. Thought the tag was made, but Roxanne Perez. Veteran move by Perez.
Ooh.
Now the Prodigy was ready. Oh, with a big slap to Mommy.
Yeah, I don't know what people's like plans are coming in.
Mocking Rhea Ripley, and I'm not quite sure that was the right
You know,
move by
being
Roxanne
like,
Perez.
oh, look who's here, as if I was like waiting for them to come back. Like,
Julia caught.
the fuck are you?
Drives Ripley spine first to the post.
Great teamwork out of Roxanne and Julia.
And now Io Sky with a suicide dive.
Yeah, people will fucking come in here being like, oh, look who it is, look who's finally here. I'm like, who the fuck was waiting for you to come back?
Action here in our main event.
Who the fuck was waiting for you to come back? I wasn't.
I'll tell you, Julia and Roxanne Perez absolutely have no fear of Io Sky and Rhea Ripley.
Not at all. Trying to make their own name here. Full chaos on the outside leaves Julia standing tall.
Yeah, Julia is so much fun to watch. Just has a natural charisma about her. She's as tough as they make them.
Io Sky.
And now, and a chop to Io, and Julia just unloading on Sky.
Chops and elbows to Io Sky. Julia turning up the physicality.
Japanese strong style on display as Julia drives Sky to the middle of the ring.
Very comfortable in a fist fight is Julia.
Yeah, and again, that's that calm and confidence of Julia. Sky has to kick it too. Said it before, both Julia and Roxanne Perez will be world champions on this level at one point in their career. I don't think there's any doubt about that.
Everybody believes it, and I think even Io and Rhea potentially know that.
Well, they knew they were going to be in for a fight tonight.
Okay, how's that?
Desperately needs a tag.
Roxanne into a cover and a hook of the leg.
That's good. I'll keep it like that.
And a kick out at 2 by the champion.
I think Roxanne knew that probably wasn't going to be the end of the match. Just wanted to see where Io was. 2 counts okay for them. Complete control, Roxanne and Julia.
Roxanne extremely confident. Some would call egotistical, but she believes in herself, which goes a long way as she delivers that running uppercut.
Yeah, confidence is a big part of every business.
And look at Perez. Into the side Russian leg sweep on Sky. Floats to the cover. Hooks the leg. And again, Io's got to kick it too.
It's so clean there by Roxanne. Into the sidewalk slam.
I talked to Booker T, the Hall of Famer, of course, one of the voices of NXT, a couple of weeks ago about Roxanne. And I asked him what was it about her, and he said the first time he met her, he knew that she was going to be a star. It's just something about her, the way she carried herself, how athletic she was in the ring. Just said it was going to take a number of years, obviously, to season and grow, which Roxanne Perez has done.
Some people have it, Cole.
Roxanne Perez with a unique move here on Io Sky.
Wait a minute.
Rhea desperately trying to get into the match. Io needs
Wait a minute.
Julia and Roxanne have been in complete control. Snap mirror by Io Sky. Separates a little bit.
A little bit of separation. Roxanne trying to prevent Io from making the tag. Realizes they don't want Rhea in the ring. To no avail. Sky's almost there. Julia makes the tag. Julia sent out of the ring. Io gets to Rhea Ripley.
Mommy's home.
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess Julia didn't make the tag. Roxanne's still legal.
Doesn't matter. Mommy's about to...
what? Release German suplex.
Whatever, just do that.
Chop. Rhea Ripley.
And there's the power of the Eradicator.
The power.
A 1-of-1.
Razor's edge as she sent Perez almost fully across the ring. Follows it up with a basement drop kick. Covered by Ripley. And a kick out at 2 by Perez.
Hey, yo.
Does that work or what?
Almost ending this thing as soon as she gets in. Razor's edge across the ring to Roxanne Perez. I have no idea how she kicked out of that. Almost like Rhea Ripley was.
I like it.
She could inflict more pain.
And the Let's Go Mommy chants here tonight in Louisville. But Perez just feisty, just continues to fight back into this.
Just put a left boot on the button.
Yeah, but Perez may make her pay here. I should say Rhea may make Perez pay, and does, bouncing her off the top turnbuckle.
Wait, I just had it.
Just one slight mistake, and Mommy's gonna take advantage.
I just got a great name for an Elytra.
Oh, not from up there. Dangerous position here for Roxanne Perez, who lands on the apron and then delivers a blow of her own.
And a glancing blow, and then she delivers a solid shot to Rhea's jaw.
Wow!
Hurricane Rana, Roxanne Perez
quickly into the cover.
In honor of Jacob Fatu. All gas, no brakes.
Went right for the cover there to try to put Rhea away.
Yeah, kind of smother Rhea as you have her down.
Oh, headbutt by Julia. Kick to the face. Now the double team by Perez and Julia.
Look at this.
Tag made.
Also, this feels like too dark.
Unison. Julia and Roxanne.
Off that snap suplex, Perez now. Off the second rope, moonsault delivered to Rhea. Cover now by Perez. Is it enough to put her away? And a kick out by Ripley. And what a main event debut it would be for this team if they could knock off Ripley and Sky tonight.
Absolutely. Great tag team wrestling here by Julia and Roxanne. Beating down Rhea Ripley. Very rare that we see this.
And again, this has been non-stop offense by Perez. She hasn't given Rhea Ripley any space to breathe.
No time to breathe. Stay on her. If you have an advantage over Rhea Ripley, an advantage over Mommy, you need to stay on her. Because we all know that Mommy can flip the script.
Now Roxanne focused on Ripley in the corner. A big running uppercut.
Prodigy roll through once another.
Oh, this time Rhea Ripley able to pick her out of the sky. And face first goes Perez. Rhea now trying to dig down deep and make it to the champ in the corner.
Rhea with a desperation dump of Roxanne. Io Sky desperately wanting to get into the fight.
Roxanne trying to make a tag to Julia. And does. Julia's legal. And so is Io Sky, the world champion.
Oh.
And the genius of the Sky now looks to pick up the pace.
Her right hand, such a clean uppercut. Oh, the genius of the Sky.
Caught Julia. Io gonna go where she's comfortable, up to the top rope. Sky with that missile drop kick.
Into a tip up, flip up. Io Sky. Louisville's with her.
Louisville's with her.
And Roxanne Perez tried to blindside Io, but oh! Down goes Rhea. What a DDT by Perez. Missile, I should say basement drop kick by Sky. Julia roll up may have her here. Shoulders down, looking for the victory. Sky's got a kick.
Julia.
Looking to put Io Sky away. Middle of the ring. Sky able to counter into a waist lock. Standing switch by Julia. Sky rolls through.
Oh, this look.
Midsection.
Great wrestling here from Julia and Io Sky.
Out of curiosity.
Where we headed, Cole?
Gonna go up top, the genius of the Sky.
Yeah, that's fine. I like that. I don't mind it. Ooh, over the moonsault.
Hook of the leg. Perez saves the matchup.
There we go.
Roxanne Perez.
Ah, hold on. There we go.
Not the legal competitor, but certainly enough to.
Went for the side Russian leg sweep again, and Sky this time able to counter.
Oh, great backflip by Io Sky.
And now a double team. And Rhea using Io as a battering ram.
Just ran Io's heels through Julia's chest.
Roxanne was looking for pop rocks, and it didn't work out. Io Sky drop kick off the top rope.
Jeez. So much damage being inflicted. We're a team, let's do this together, says Io and Rhea.
Rhea to the apron. Io Sky now, and there. Ripley taken out by Julia.
We're about to see something special from Rhea and Io.
Io trying to knock Perez away. She did successfully. Julia, though. Top rope's got Io hooked. Dangerous move here from the top rope by Julia.
Damn.
So impressive.
Right.
And Julia looking to put Io Sky away.
The power of Julia.
Cover, hook of the leg. Roxanne Perez.
Rhea Ripley.
Okay, Rhea breaks it up.
Io Sky.
Perez up from underneath the bottom rope, and now Roxanne with that missile drop kick to Rhea.
Yeah, they were kind of given a lot of time.
And Rhea with a kick out of Perez.
These four women are beating the hell out of each other.
Yeah, tremendous tag team match tonight. Julia with a knee to Ripley.
No idea who has the current advantage.
Maybe Io Sky now up that backbreaker.
Yeah, this was a very symmetrical crater.
Feels like Io Sky powered off the chance from Louisville.
Again, it's solely because it was facing, you know, it's solely because it was facing like the perfect side. Yeah.
Rhea makes the tag. Sky up over the top.
Roll through.
Rhea Ripley's legal. I don't think Julia realizes it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
Roxanne just took out Julia thanks to Ripley. And now killing it, Julia. Roxanne didn't realize what happened, but
Rhea Ripley outsmarted.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Clean headbutt to Julia from Mommy.
Oh, and down goes Julia off Riptide.
Boy, this crowd just is not into much. I don't know if that's just me, but it could be just me, but like, man.
Well, Julia and Roxanne have nothing to be ashamed about tonight. They took the world
fucking A.
world champ to the limit here tonight, but Io and Rhea just a little bit tougher in this matchup to pick up the victory in our main event.
What a great main event we had. So much damage inflicted on both sides. Great tag team wrestling displayed. And in the end, Rhea and Io Sky outsmart Julia and Roxanne. Headbutt into the Eradicator as Io Sky made sure Roxanne Perez couldn't interfere. Stacks up Julia.
And Riptide for the win. Rhea and Io make a great team here tonight. But make no mistake about it, Pat.
Oh, Rhea's holding the title too.
Rhea Ripley wants the world title back.
Yeah, give them a one-on-one match. Let Io shine some more. But I don't know, the entire tone of that main event was just kind of like, didn't even feel like the main event. Even Michael Cole was like kind of, even Michael Cole was just kind of dead.
Welcome.
Yeah, even Michael Cole was just like fucking dead, dude. Slow burning down the house. Practically everything on Raw is a slow burn right now. Yeah, that's what I kind of felt like. It was kind of slow. It was a little slow, man. A little slow. Wasn't a lot of oomph in tonight's show. on a Friday night. Oops. Till tomorrow. Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't get everything. Oh, I did. Boom, I'm keeping it. Till tomorrow. Fuck. I feel like that should be a right away. I feel like that should be a thing, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on, this actually works. Ooh. I walk in that hold on before it's too late. And don't fall, just be who you are. Okay, and then I wanted to shade like this somehow. Like boom, boom, boom. I don't know, like almost diagonal. I don't know. Or like here, here, and then here. Yeah, 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 something like that maybe. Just be who you are. Bang. Live like you mean it. Why is the broadcaster always partially connected? That's so dumb. It makes no sense, bruh. There we go. B-O-U-R. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently broadcast is just not connected. Whatever. Give me that. Thank you. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Looks way better from looks way better from the outside than it does the inside. I don't know, maybe like here? Hmm. There we go. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. How about here? Ooh. Feels like it wants to go. My wrist feels like it wants to go. There we go. Loving. Oop. God damn it. Mm-hmm. Please don't be too big. Oh yeah, it's fine. I tell you what though, hold on. Ah, whatever, just run it. Just fucking keep it, dude. This I might just keep as is, because I like how it's just like perfectly in between that this little middle stripe. Whoa. Now this, on the other hand. Okay. Not horrible. He says now. Leave that one. Leave that. Maybe that one too. How's that look? That might actually be fucking spot on. Oh yeah, keep it. That's perfect. Keep it. Keep. Fortune's keep. Brother's keeper. What was that? That was the Horizon Drac one, huh? My brother's keeper. One of the zombies Easter eggs was named My Brother's Keeper. I think it might have been Horizon Drac. Speaking of Easter eggs, I need to find time to do the Tomb round 100. Ooh. So I can finally gear up to do Shattered Veil for the first time. I've still never even played Shattered Veil like one time. Oh. Jesus Christ almighty. Everything sucks. Pop. Dark. Oh, why didn't I just use the other two? Boom. Damn. Not bad. The rubes. That bad, huh? We're all that bad. Dude, let me sleep. 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 Please, let me sleep. Game, let me sleep. Thank you. Well, it's just because you have extremely high standards for wrestling. It was fine. It was okay. show was fine. It wasn't like, it wasn't groundbreaking or anything. It was fine. That was it. It was a fine episode of Raw. Nah. Where should this one go? Probably killing it. Good God. Alright, maybe I should like, maybe I should top off some of these. And Alex is going through it. Dude's going fucking through it. What what I love the most, like, this guy, fine, he gets, you know, whatever, he's paid to like review the shows and whatnot. What I don't understand are the people who like are extremely casual, like criticizing the things they see on a wrestling show. It's like, oh boy, it's like who gave you, in such a short amount of time of watching wrestling, who gave you the knowledge to be able to criticize what you are watching? SummerSlam. Boom. Saturday night's a main event. Saudi style. Yeah, on June 9th. That is such a weird date. Night of Champions. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're getting Gunther and Goldberg at Night of Champions. There we go. Gunther wins and he has to defend the fucking title against Goldberg. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. But I do. Jey Uso's gonna beat Gunther twice in a span of 50 days. That's true. They did. Oh well, that's not. I don't know. I can't. Because they did do Roman and Solo versus Sammy and Kevin. Mega over. Okay, but yeah, they're not pulling the title off of him that soon. He's a cash cow for them, even if his only thing is to run down to the ring and go 4 letters, 1 word. What am I at? 3 hours? I'll be right back. Let me go. I'll go grab a beverage, dude. I'm fucking. Let's see. Doom, 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 doom. Shit. Yeah, snack. Oh yeah, that's hot. Hmm. I don't know what I want to do to this side. New Canadian $20 bill will have the king on it starting in 2027. Call it a chuck. Hmm. Hmm. Chunk. Will you wait for me? Mm. Reservoir Dogs. I don't know, man. Before the dog bit you. Not bad. You gonna bark all day, little dog? You gonna bite? CM Punk had to speed up the second half of the sentence because Braun Breaker was already in the ring by that point. Hmm. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Mm-hmm. Who is Samu? Oh, Sami Zayn will play Sabu. Sabu. I don't know. Nothing else goes right here, really. The ravine kind of like squashes that. What I could do is well, no, I can't really. I mean, I could put one down here. Let's do that. Damn it. Oh. A hero he is. Okay, okay, let's see. Gable's only there to eat pins for his racist alter ego. Oh shit, hold on. I.e. Pat McAfee. (8'6". There we go. Bruce Wayne said he doesn't see color. Oh, it's raining. Wait, thunderstorm? Or just nighttime? Thunderstorm or nighttime? No, I'm not even gonna stick around to find out. Yeah, it appears as if Raquel misses defending her tag titles. Because they don't seem to put her on pay-per-views at all if Liv Morgan's not there. Oh, yeah, true. Man, imagine if Liv was here on Raw, we could actually defend the titles and be on the show and have matches on the cards. Carlito. Carlito looks at Raquel. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could hang out more. Oops. Yeah, Dominic Mysterio apparently doesn't understand time zones. Don't worry about it. Dom, don't worry about it, Dom. You're a bad partner. You're a bad partner, Dom. Oops. Yeah, Finn hates that Dominic. And even Dominic was like looking Finn up and down like, oh, this guy hesitated. I don't know about this Finn. I don't know about this Finn guy. Even Dom was fucking looking him up and down. They're slow burning the fuck out of the Dominic Finn turn. They have been slow burning. They probably think it's so funny that they're taking so long to turn Austin Theory on Grayson Waller. They probably think it's so fucking hilarious now. Like, oh, we're just gonna keep teasing it and we're never gonna do it. Oh, it's gonna be so funny. That's brilliant writing. It's amazing writing. That's brilliant writing. We're just gonna keep teasing it over and over again for like a year, and we're never gonna turn him heel. They think it's fucking hilarious. Have they ever explained why they call it the clubhouse and not the Judgment Den? The Judgment Den. Now I want them to start calling it the Judgment Den. Oops. You're a bad partner. They had to explain time zones to poor Dominic. It is dumb. It is dumb stuff. It is some dumb stuff. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah. Motherfucker. Oh shit, it's Sean. Oh wait, shit. Oop. Nah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Rob Dibble. Fucking A. Hmm. A far less famous brother of Vladimir Guerrero. There we go. A very uncommon thing for Dominican baseball players to lie about their age. That's funny. Such an uncommon thing for Dominican Republic baseball players to lie about their age. Categorically no. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Nah, that's fine. Excuse me. 24 game hit streak, dude. I wish I could get to 24 and beat the streak. how is it that fucking ooh, oh, my leg's falling asleep. How is it that fucking these people can get like effortless? You would think picking like the top players every single day would not be a viable strategy. And yet you got these people picking, you know, Freddie Freeman every day, Shohei Ohtani every day, fucking Aaron Judge every day. Well, maybe not. Well, yeah, Aaron Judge every day. Like just cruising to like cruising to streaks of like, you know, fucking 30, 40, you fucking name it. Like cruising to these massive ass streaks. Fuck. I gotta check out Hot Rod. I gotta check out this movie Hot Rod with Andy Samberg. I'm sort of interested. That sounds like something that would be up my alley, especially Andy Samberg. I like Andy Samberg. Green Mile? What the fuck is a Green Mile? Gotta be Ace Ventura for me. Best comedies I've ever seen? Fucking Titanic. Titanic. Sorry, not Titanic. Titanic's been on my mind because I saw like a deep ocean video. I was watching a video about deep ocean creatures and how fucking terrifying they are. Yeah, the Titanic is definitely not a comedy. I mean, it could be a comedy, depending on what you like. But nah, Ace Ventura for me, like, fucking was literally some of the funniest shit that's ever hit a TV screen. There we go. Look at that. Look at Alex fucking slouched back in his chair. Look at Alex just fucking slouched back in his chair, not giving a fuck about this conversation. Hey, look at that. Down to a rated R. How do you get it? How do you struggle to get a movie down to a rated R? Like I know getting a movie to rated R is like, but like how can you how are you how do you get told you have to bring a movie down to rated R? That's incredible. That's incredible. Hmm. That's good stuff. Hmm. could put some smaller ones like in here. Like maybe 2 smaller ones like here. Let me do that. Let me do that. That was smooth. I didn't even take damage there. This is a tune. This is a tune. You're using me. Fucking tune, man. Fucking love that. Love that. That's a good stuff. That's a really good stuff. Fill in the gap. Just fill in the gap between now and Thursday night. I'll be off Thursday too, so I'm like pretty stoked for it. I think I might swap the order of games on Thursday. Because by the time Morgan's album comes out, I want to be playing Minecraft so that I can like, you know, kind of fuck around and listen to it. You know? And not have to like pay attention to another game. So I think 11 p.m. 8, 9, 10, 11. I think wait. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's gonna Yeah. Thursday I'm gonna swap the order of the games. I want to put another one somewhere. Hold on. Like here, maybe? Got it. I need firework. Yeah, I need fireworks. Yes, wrote the score. I've got a hormone disorder, so I can't grow a real mustache. I am. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Land. Land it. Land it. Land it. Land it. Land it. Thank you. Excuse me. What's beeping? Oh, it's Spotify. Blah. Hey, there we go. I like those two. I like those two. They're really good. Oh, thank God the sun's setting. Thank God. I need to get rid of this rain. Ah, I kind of want to like drop this down one more. Fuck it, I'm doing it. When Penta faces El Grande Americano, he's gonna fucking lose. Unfortunately. The Judgment Den. Poor Dominic. Poor Dominic. Oh, alright, that was smooth. I landed it. Wasn't that cool? I thought that was cool. I thought it was cool, man. I'm using Ryan Styles. Ugh. Excuse me. Sorry. You're a bad partner. Now you're no longer the objective voice of anything. I'm gonna help my dipshit friend try to pin a great wrestler. Oh shit, I'm out. Where's all the other shit? Ah, whatever. Dude, Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods got some, like, some fucking... They've been having some fucking style lately. Their fucking outfits lately have been fucking incredible. Okay. Is this the Killers? Yes, it is. Yes, it's the Killers. Alright. Wait. Aha, I have a hurl here. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Oh. Oh wait, shit, I'm at the 4-hour mark. I'm filling that last one and then call it there. Well, swap over. No, stop falling. I don't know what I want to do here, to be honest. There we go. There's no face tag teams on the show. Are the LW allowed to wrestle? Let me see how this looks. Fine to me. Fine to me. Hold on. The LWO boys were on main event today, losing to Grayson Waller and Austin Theory. The Orange Cassidy gif where he goes, "I'm so tired, Renee." Relatable. Oh, I found the rest of my shit. Bro, Vince was doing a lot of stupid shit. Wait a minute. Oh. Actually, that's fine. I'll leave it. No? Okay, good. That's incredible. That is fucking incredible. Of all people, Dragon Lee lost the speed title to El Grande Americano on fucking Cinco de Mayo. Oh god, those were pillagers. Oh my god, I flew right into his fucking banner. I had a banner right in my fucking face. That scared the shit out of me. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Till tomorrow, Moon. Till tomorrow, Moon. I'll be back in Argo World tomorrow. I'm gonna swap games. I picked Aaron Judge. $11 hits. Okay, Aaron Judge is 2 for 3. Good. Good. Every Yankee starter has a hit except for Oswaldo Cabrera. Yeah, tonight was not Punk's greatest promo. Who else did I pick? I don't fucking know. Who the fuck else did I pick? Didn't I go on like a I know who I picked. I picked Trey Turner. Oh god, the Phillies. Oh, the Phillies had 9 hits. Okay, wait, that's not bad. Trey Turner 1 for 5. Hey, good. I'll take it. I'll take it, dude. I'll fucking take it. You know what I'm gonna start doing? No. I'm gonna try a new. I'm gonna do a new strategy tonight. I should be at 4 though, right? No. Oh, Judge is still playing. That's why it hasn't updated to 4. But I should be at 4 like by the end of tonight. Beach Bum picked Aaron Judge. Obviously, Judge got a hit, so he's gonna be at 43. Pounch just didn't pick anybody. Pounch just took today off. Pounch said, I'm not picking anybody tonight. Pounch said, fuck tonight. Fucking Pounch's MC. I'm just gonna call him Pounch. Pounch said, fuck tonight. I'm not picking tonight. Or he just forgot. Dude, everybody picked Judge tonight. Aaron Judge, Paul Goldschmidt. No, never mind. Paul Goldschmidt got a hit. Yeah, Paul Goldschmidt got a hit. Damn. So starting tomorrow, starting at the end of tonight, we're gonna have 4 people in the 40s. Oh my god, 4 people are gonna be in the fucking 40s. And then we're gonna have 2 at 39 and then 1 at 38. That's kind of insane. That's a lot. That's a lot of people up there. Bosnian loss. His streak's gone. Bregman went 0 for 1. Oh, well, never mind. Never mind. I already knew Bosnian lost. That was yesterday's news. That's yesterday's news, man. Bosnian, dude. Fucking Bosnian, man. Just the way I'm feeling. Oops. All players. Last 14 days total. I'm gonna try a different strategy. Watch. I'm gonna try a different one. Watch. I'm gonna do one player randomly generated, right? So like one player. This will be 49. Okay, so that's gonna be like shit, dude. That's gonna be Matt Olson. I'll go Matt Olson. Josh Young, what the fuck? Oh, they're in Colorado. Really? The Rangers are in Colorado? Well, let me go with Olson first, right? Against Mike Soroka. Yeah, let me go Matt Olson. What's his career again? Lefty, righty. Yeah, I'll go Matt Olson. Are there any Texas Rangers in the top 25? Doesn't fucking look like it. No, there's no Texas Rangers in the top 50. Wow. Just Josh Smith, but he's like injured. Why? What is what? Well, what on earth are the Texas Rangers doing? Oh, they're not even in Colorado. They're at home. Well, then no, fuck that. All teams, yeah. Oh, the Dodgers don't even play tomorrow, so okay. But here's what I want to do. I want to pick somebody in the top 50 that's like 2 games in a row without a hit. So like Bobby Witt, not him. Francisco Lindor, not him. Devers, not him. Someone like this, Michael Garcia, who's gone 2 games in a row now, over. And he plays at Houston tomorrow. He's facing Framber Valdez. Lefty versus righty. He does struggle against Framber. I'm not going to pick him. I'm not going to go Michael. Soto, I mean, Soto's going like 0 for 5 and 0 for 4. What if I go Soto tomorrow? Ooh, Byron Buxton. He's been a true engine atop the Twins lineup with 9 homers, 7 stolen base. Yeah, Buxton's gone 3 of the last 4 games without a hit, so maybe Buxton's the pick. Maybe Byron Buxton is the play against Cade Povich. Adding 264. 2 for... Yeah, I'm going to go Byron Buxton. Matt Olson, Byron Buxton. Let's run it. Let's run it. Okay.